Vegas was all over GNS and posting it on Twitter, and it's got a big mover.
MGOL.
I'd see you in a little while, Jim. Yeah, it's a huge move this morning, magnificent. Again.
GNS, 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 GNS. BTB. BTB. MGOL.
Yeah, on those layoffs, Doobie and who knows what else. I just posted, I don't think GOOG, I didn't look at
FNGD.
GOOGL. I don't think GOOG can get above 97.
PBLA.
We'll see. I think it's topped out. I mean, it may make a little bit, but I'm not sure it's going to, like, run. And
BTB.
I've got
BTB.
96.8 for GOOGL. Pretty much got close to there, too. Post what I'm looking at here. Both Goog and Google
GNS.
are the same.
GNS.
In
GNS.
terms of there's that purple line there, that massive VPOC.
GNS.
I mean that's where price usually stops.
GNS.
Sometimes it goes
GNS.
through, but it usually, especially after a big move,
GNS.
it usually stops. Doesn't matter if it's up or down, if it's a monthly or a yearly. They tend to stop there.
FNGU. FNGU, GNS, GNS, GNS. FNGU, GNS. FNGU. FNGU. GNS. 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 FNGU, FNGU,
SLB is a beast. Beat on all metrics. Raise their guidance. I think they're missing is a share buyback. I think it's been really strong.
FNGD, GME, PBLA, PBLA, Yang, PBLA, 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 SLRX, PBLA, PBLA, YINN, 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 SLRX, 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 PBLA, SLRX, W, 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 FNGU, SOSS, SLRX, 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 PBLA, SLRX, 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 PBLA, SLRX, 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 PBLX, PBLA, SLRX, 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 W, 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 FNGU, Gooksel, 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 Nagmo, Gooksel, GNS, FNGU, 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 GNS, 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 GNS. W, W, SOXS. SOXS.
So what I just posted there is important because it shows you how hard it is to know exactly what's going on options weeks, monthly option expiration weeks, because there's so much money, and it's so hard to know what the market needs to do to absorb all these expirations. I mean, it's
GNS.
massive.
GNS. GNS. SOXS. SOXS. GNS. GNS. SOXS. SOXS. GNS. 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 W. GNS. 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 ANS. 8. GNS. GNS. W. W. GNS. GNS. GNS.
No, you're right, Steve. See, I guess that's kind of my thing is I need to really pay attention these weeks and know that it's almost too complicated, right? And keep things really simple and not do nearly as much because, I mean, these numbers are incomprehensible.
FNGU.
I mean, $2.1 trillion worth of options expiring today? That's nuts. And I find the more you know about this stuff, the more complicated you realize it is. I mean, like everybody was focused on, and people on here too, and I'm not saying anybody's necessarily wrong, but it's like, oh, we hit the downtrend line in SPX, so it had to turn around, Well, it's so much more than that, though. There's so much going on. These so many pieces to the puzzle. Yep. The more that I learn, the more I realize there are more pieces to the puzzle that I knew, and it's a ever increasing size of the puzzle. Some of that is Christian Fromhertz has really woken me up on some of this stuff.
SLRX.
People
MRNS.
tend to look at one or two things, and sometimes that works, but a lot of times it's much more complicated than that. Sometimes you just get lucky.
NFLX. GNS. NFLX. GNS. GNS. FNGD. BIOR. MRNS. MRNS. MRNS.
So that 342.5 is a huge value area for all of last year in Netflix, right? So if it can close above 342.5, and I'm not sure if this is the week or not, then a significant new trend can start. I mean, yeah, I realize that's a weekly chart, so it's a big, we don't care about weekly levels necessarily, but it's awfully damn close to that. Is why I posted it. And yeah, CHC, there's I'll tell you, the next time I see a couple big sweeps that Christian Fromhertz posts, he posts
GNS,
the
GNS,
impact
GNS,
that the
GNS.
option has on the stock. And he doesn't do it because it's based on the his feed that he gets, and it's actually pretty interesting. So I'll point it out the next time I post it, and you literally see what its impact is on the stock price. That specific option. It's kind of interesting. And to be honest, I don't pay enough attention to it because I don't understand it enough. Or maybe I should ask him if he would walk through that. Yeah, billions of pennies add up. Yeah. I hear you, Doobie. These weeks are tough as hell if you're playing the long side. I was just telling Amy I should have just done almost nothing this week.
CVNA.
And I knew better. I knew it going in, especially after the first couple of weeks we had.
CVNA, MRNS. CVNA.
You're hearing all my dinging. Those are news alerts. Some of them are news alerts and not price alerts. So I've got my news alerts that trigger a ding, if you will, tied to my watch list. Unfortunately, I've got a whole buttload of watch lists, and so that's why I've got a lot of news things. But it forces me to look like I've got my message window open at all times. So when an alert goes off, I'm drawn to that window. I just got alerts on the futures, and Datadog. Datadog lowered the price, got the price target lowered by Mizuho. Yes, it's Thinkorswim alerts, but not price alerts necessarily, right? The only price alerts that I can have that go off on pre-market are on futures, like /ES/CL, NQ, those things. Those are the only alerts that I know how to go off on pre-market. But the rest of the alerts you hear are news alerts tied to my watch list. Not price alerts, though.
JWN, 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 JWN. JWN. SLRX. JWN, 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 JWN. COSM, COSM. COSM. Nagno. W, COSM. COSM, 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 COSM.
I assume W is popping out here on the scanner I'm reading. They just cut 10% of their workforce. So I assume it's popping. Seems to be the trend.
Gooksel. COSM, COSM. COSM, 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 COSM. COSM, 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 COSM. NVOS. COSM. COSM, COSM. COSM, COSM, COSM. DCPH, DCPH. DCPH, DCPH.
Posted a weekly
Grom.
chart of the dollar. Notice how it hit that bottom of that yearly value area almost perfectly and is now bouncing this morning. It hit 27.44 and the bottom of that value area on a weekly chart is 27.31.
FNGD.
You can see how weak it's been.
COSM. Mara. Gooksel, Gooksel. Coin, 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 coin. Mara. Gooksel, 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 Gooksel. Mara. Goog, 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 goog. Mara. TWOU. Coin, coin. Coin. Mara. Coin. Ally. Ally, ally. Ally, 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 ally. Ally. Ally, 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 ally. Ally. AFRM. AFRM, 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 AFRM. YINN. YINN. PACB. Yang. CVNA. Yang. NVOS. NOTV. NOTV. poly, 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 TCBP, TCBP, SOXS, CVNA, COSM, SQQQ, SQQQ, TSLA, 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 TQQSLA, SQQ, TSLA, TQQSLA, SQQQ, SQQQ, SOXS, SOXS, MARA, MARA, FUTU, 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 SOXL, SOXL, FUTU, FNGD, Nagmu, Yang, Guxel, AFRM, TSLQ, mRNS, FNGD, FNGD, MMV, MMV, FNGU, PBLA, FNGU, FNGU, MMV, MSLB, SLB, FNGU, MSLB, MSLB, MMV, MMV, FNGU, FNGD, SQQQ, YINN, YINN, FNGD, W, UPST, UPST, MMV, 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 MARA, MMV, 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 Gooksal, FNGD, Gooksal, MARA, SOXS, UPST, Coog, Ally, JUPW, FNGD, SOXL, SOXL, FNGU, Ally, FNGU, Ally, 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 Coog, Ally, Gooksal, Goog. Goog. FNGT. W, 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 W. W. UPST. YINN. YINN. APGN. APGN. Mara. YINN. Mara. Mara. Nagmo. Goog. Googsel. Googsel. Roku. FUTU. 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 Coin. 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 Yang. Fro. Coin. 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 YINN. Coin. 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 Fro. Ally. 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 SOXS. Coin. 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 SOXS. UPST. GNS. 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 YINN. Roku. AFRM. AFRM. NFLX, 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 FTK, NFLX, 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 NFLX. NFLX, NFLX, NFLX. GNS, 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 GNS. GNS, 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 GNS. GOTU, HW, YINN, BIOR, Google. BLPH IONQ 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 SOXL, TSL, TSL, SOXL, BKK, TSL, BABA, FNGU, TSM, IONQ. FTCH. Fro. MEGL. BGNE. MEGL. Fro. SYBX. SMMT. SMMT. DCPH. 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 NOGMO. CVAC. 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 Rum. Ally. Ally. Pre. IONQ. Fro. Ally. ARGX. Ally. Ally. Rum. JWN. 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 LABU. DCPH. 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 Pre. CFRX. Pharaoh. Ally. 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 JWN. Pre. TQQQ. Grom. NAVB. PD. Ally. PD. Rig. Ally. Fro. DCPH. SQQQ. Fro. Yang. AFRQ. IONQ. SQQQ. IONQ. TQQQ. SQQQ. SLRX. SQQQ. IONQ. Grab. IONQ, 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 DCPH, IONQ, 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 SID, IXG, JD, Ally, 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 SID, IONQ, IONQ, PBLA, JD, SLRX, FLJ, SID, SMMT, MEGL, SID, SID, JWN, 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 PXMT, JWN, JWN, IONQ, IONQ, JDD, Mara, Mara, IONQ, 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 Mara, Ally, 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 Mara, Mara, Ally, 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 Mara, Ally, 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 RF. LYFT. LYFT. DCPH. Ally. BLDP. Ally. 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 JD. 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 Grab.
So we've seen how strong IWM's been. Ally is a regional bank. Good earnings. That may help the regional banks today.
AFRM.
And there's a decent percentage of IWM that's regional banks.
SID. QLGN. TMF. RKT. MZRA. SLRX. SID. AFRM. TMF. AZN. SIG. AKAN. NVOS. trip, trip. FLJ. RF. RF. MGOL. EVAX. MGOL. NFLX, 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 NFLX. SIG. CBD. BZUN ATXI. TGTX ATXI. GMBL. NVOS. ATXI. SIG. VLTA Plus. PACB, PACB, PACB. CBD. EVAX. SIG. CBD. VIV. NOG. BGNE. Billy. RF. Drive. UROY. Viv. Sig. FUTU. 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 PACB. SIG. RYAM. Billy. 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 SUZ. Billy. PDD. FUTU. DKS. TRMR. CFRX. Any. TMF. Viv. TBLT. NBSE. Pharaoh. UROY. UROY. Viv. RF. SIG. SIG. PBR. VOC. PBR. CFRX. Pharaoh. TBLT. PACB. 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 QRVO. AKTS. 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 CJJD. KIO. NVOS. SUZ. CJJD. 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 SUZ. CJJD. SYBX. LYFT.
why I know some people that when it hits the
CJJD.
IBD list, they sell or short. It just seems like that's when too many eyes get on it and it seems too obvious. Not saying that overall that doesn't do
Feral.
well, but just seems like that brings in a bunch of.
CJJD.
It's almost like a contrarian indicator in a lot of ways, I think.
CJJD. 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 CJJD.
I'm not sure what that means. Counterfeit shares.
CJJD. CJJD. BZUN. Not. AZ. VOC. PBR. SUZ. CJJD. CJJD.
I hear that. The naked short should get punished, as far as I'm concerned.
CJJD.
I think some of this crazy ass, excuse me, some of this crazy,
SLRX. Realm.
reckless risk out of the markets. Risk is one thing. This reckless stuff is something totally different, in my opinion.
AKTS. FWBI. ITUB. Pins. Pins. Viv. Rum. KIR. CSAN. BBD. DCPH. Pins. FLJ. fro, fro, fro. PBR. SQSP, SQSP. PBR. BGNE, BGNE, fro. CFRX. Coil, coiled, 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 boil, boil, cold, 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 PBR. Boil. PBR, cold, cold, coil, cold, boil, coil, coiled, boil, dung, PBR, boil. Logi. Cold, 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 boil. Coil, cold, 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 DCPH, DCPH, boil. Cold, DCPH, DCPH, cold, dung, dung. Cold, coiled, boil, cold, SQSP, boil. Cold. USCT. SQSP. XP. JNUG. KIO. FWBI. FWBI. DCPH. SUZ. DCPH. Pharaoh. SIVB. DCPH. SIVB. 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 DCPH. 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 FWBI. AKTS. FWBI. 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 TMF. TMF. AKTS. SIVB. Viv. AZ.
So,
GNS,
just a reminder,
GNS,
Fed Harker
GNS,
started talking about it.
GNS, 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 GNS. XP. DBGI, DBGI. ITUB, GNS. SLRX. Pharaoh. GNS, GNS. GNS, 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 GNS. CRWD. PRQR. AKTS. NVOS. CFRX. VIV. SDRL. Cold, 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 cold. GNS, 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 GNS. Boil. GNS, GNS, GNS. Dome. GNS, GNS, coil, GNS, cold, GNS, cold, GNS, SDRL, GNS, dome, cold, dome, boil, GNS, 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 SCLX, cold, cold, RLX, RLX, cold, dome, cold, boil, GNS, cold, GNS, cold, dome, GNS, 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 boil, boil, Pharaoh, cold, SLRX, cold, SDRL, SCLX, GNS, 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 TMS, AZ, wind, Mose, Mose, TMV, TMV, TMF, TME, TME, GNS, 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 SJT, 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 TMV, GNS, 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 ITUB, TMF, TMF, TMV, rig, TMV, GMVD, 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 TMV, TMF, beak, 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 GMVD, SLRX, TMVS, TMV, TMV, SPC. BGNE.
Zero-day options, which doesn't
SJT.
affect
SJT.
monthly options
SJT.
expiration, but
ATNF.
you know, every January it's the story with leaps that come up for January
SPC.
expiration. But again, it just seems to really push the market around. You know, this week was pretty typical in terms of what we see on option.
SPC. Week.
I don't know if you guys heard any of that or not. I turned it on. I thought he was going to go into a little bit more detail about the options. Saying the same thing I was saying earlier about it's usually a down week and all the volatility and how much money there is expiring. One of the things he said is leaps are based off of January, and I didn't realize that. So that may even have more of an influence on things that are going on. This January expiration.
RIG. CSAN. TME. LW, ABC, MOS, Cost, Guild, ECL, KR. KIO.
Hey, Mike, if you can hear me, see what I posted on options at 7:12 this morning.
RMED.
Money involved and what's going on.
These companies, I think, are just bloated.
TMF. TME. SDRL. QRVO. PBT. PANW. 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 SDRL. SJT. TRMR. NFLX, 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 TME, SDRL. CBIO. Plug. CFRX. TMF. Plug. Plug. Fwonk. TME. BTNTX. BHP. SCLX. Sava. JSPRW. Or. RKLB. EQRX.
Still got 3 minutes. Whew. All right. Oh. Massive expiration day today.
Spot.
Oh man. I don't know if I was gonna make it in here.
HRTX. On. HTHT. On. Fwonk. HTHT.
Had a major resistance right up there. It should pull back some. I'd like to see it hold this here 355, but we have a channel right in here on GNS. So the pivot point in that channel is right around 425.
CJJD.
Matter of it's going to respect 65 and the 51 right here on the 1 minute.
LYT.
Now, I scalped this morning, traded it. They hired a new guy,
LYT.
FBI agent, to go over what was a naked short selling on this stock. You probably already posted it in the room. It's a 10 million float. Strong buy at 355 if we get there. Netflix, I'd really expect this thing to pull back some. But you never can tell with these idiots. Everybody's got their heads on it. I think they're piling up on just a few stocks right now. This week. I haven't even had time to take my shoes off, my jacket off, and the bell's about to ring.
GNS.
Been a busy morning this morning. It's a good workout. I guarantee it. I wouldn't be in this kind of shape.
SLRX, CRLRX, plug, SLRYPL, SLRX, SLRX, DQ, SLRX, ROM, SLRX, RKTV, DKNG, BMW, BTZOSM, XOM, XLF, SLV, FCX,
Spies pulled back here.
CCLH, SLVOSM, AFRM, UALOSM,
I'm doing 50% retracement on the breakout on the Netflix.
COSM, HDUX, WMT, GSLVUS, PWZ, XBI.
We got 3 black crows here on the SPY. Get ready. We can scalp the same day, first thing in the morning. 390 strike at 104.
WFEW, MSFT, CSCO, BLRS, JLRN, NFLX, NVDA,
damn it.
UNH, CRM, GDX, GLD, SLI, WW, LIW, WWW, FUTU, PYPL, DIS, JD, DAMSM, LUG, XORCL, JPM,
Okay.
PER, ANCN.
There's your crows right
mRNA,
there.
TWC,
Now's your chance.
MRW, QICN, ABIDU, SLV, WYT,
92 cents.
WWFC, W, KCOMBZ, SHOP, GOLS, TSLA, TSM, EWZ, CBS, AGNC, SBUX, SIVB.
January the what? 20th? 390 strike.
LYT,
92 cents.
W, JWYT, TGL, LYT, TYL, LYT, UNH, INTC, XLU, SLRX, W, LOV, LOV, SLRS, SLRX, MRVL, SLRX, SCHWDA, CSCO, VLRS, TGL, mRNA, TGL, W, TGL, W, WGI, XOM, W, G, ORCL, SLGS, IHC, MA, Oil, CRWD,
Set stop if you have to here.
TDOC, GNS, GNS, TGL, TGLF, TGL, GNS. No.
It's big expiration day today, so let's go. Oh shit.
TSLSM, SQQQ, LYTNS, LYGNS, COSM, XLUCOSM, COSM, COSM, GNS, GNS, LYT, COSM, HYGOSM, COSM, RBL, LYTCP, Gold, ACK, ACP, GLTR, XLSCO, CSCO.
See if we hold this trend line.
LYT, TSM. CRWD, TLT, TGT, G. MOS, AA, MRNS, ACP, 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 AMCRNA, PEP, INPX, Kuin, 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 NBAX, KHC, Uber, SOXL, INPX, MRK, CSLX, NFLX, QCOM, HARA, BP, QPLTR, SKRKK, and AGNC, SDWR, HYJMD.
And we'll hold on to that. We've got some long leg dojis here.
COSM,
See if I can get it back up to the 200 and get out of the trade.
SIVB, EVAX, INPX, TGL, Gooksol, Pins, RIVN, ENPH, ENPH, ICBX, WBD,
Netflix double top. Oh, let's hit set. Okay, someone gets on here.
CHPT, KRE, RF, GNS, GNTRO, TGT, NEM, NFLX, FCX, QS, ICVX,
The Dow Jones
CSCO,
is at 50
low.
and the NASDAQ at a positive
WFC,
negative 50 and the
DFS,
NASDAQ at a positive 44.
AGNC, ICVX, HYG,
If I don't hold this trend line, I'm going to stop myself out.
DVN, BP, Goodsol, Sophie, BIDU, Oxy, ENPH, NIC, SE, at
Google
Shell,
had a nice morning.
GM, TDOC, IWM, WTX, TNA, ORCL, SLVR, AAPL, MRK, SPY, GE. XLP, RKT. CCO. TGT. SBUX, SPXX, UPRO, HD, SKW, KR, MMM, CAT, LO, PLRS, GOOG, AA, VITL, GLD, TMUS.
Mr. Green made his mind up yet.
RF, CRT,
Turns out to be a hammer right here. Well, the dojis are over with.
CCO, MOS, XLU, CCO, NFLX, VZ, BABA, Oil,
Baba.
TLT, Dung, TBT,
Meta.
Pins. JWR,
A lot of volume this morning on the SPY, that's for sure.
CRTD,
Tesla pulled back.
TMPO, AVLRWBI, MO, NA,
See the spike right here, we're at resistance.
Ally, ABDV, Ally, QCOM, Gooksol,
The volume is all
Ally.
options.
Yeah.
Ally,
SPX
Ally,
expires
Ally,
first thing in the
TM, Ally,
morning.
Ally,
Impact SPY.
Let's see if we can break this resistance.
CRNC, AMCHW, FCX, EMPH, DMTK, PG, HD, MMM, NFLX, AMD, AFRM, CHPTMPO,
SPX is
Baba.
reversing
AMAT,
a little bit.
NCLH,
Double bottom.
ASAN, PEP, KR, J&J,
We're getting ready to have, we have divergence. Let's
AA,
get a good 10-cent bounce on this. Come on.
AAL,
Debt.
Dung, VZ, Goodsol, LYT, TGT, MRK, SCHW, PPG, DFS,
Come on.
NFLS, cold, oil, mRNA, MOS, PEP, MSFT, AMDTQQQ, AMCSQQQ, EHTHGH,
Okay, I'm going to get out of the SPY.
M,
We almost hit the 200 here.
VZ, ORCL, RBLX, XLP, AMAT, AA, Guild, DHPT, SYT, SYF, SYF, COF, Gooksol, Coog,
Right now.
Ally, MRK, Ally, J&J, Ally,
Out at 99 cents.
Poly, RIVN, SPWR, PTON, Run, XLU, SCHWs, INPX HD PANW MO MSBFM LVS FCLYT MS CRWD AFRM SQQQ SBI
There you are, 200 right there. Boom.
TQQQ MHHD
Exit idea.
XLK IBM PFE ASAN LYT GROM
Shit. Wouldn't you know it?
JNJ CRM CRM Snap Nexel LYFT
106,
CHPT
108. That'd have been another good $200.
BIDU Hollow LYT GNS PANW NFLX PTON mRNA Guild LYT FCN AMZN LYT CCJ COF SYF SYF HDPFE SYNJ BABA FITBLYT SYF SYF AA HAL SIVB
Well.
PEP MS BIDU
Damn.
SLB M Roku
Good job on Meta.
Soog Gooksel BTB BTB BTB
Good job, Tony's off to the beach.
IONQ AFRM IONQ V PANW KSS IONQ IONQ
Man, that thing ran all the way to 108.
LYT WFC CCJTB BABA SRCL LYT
Educate yourself.
Boil Cold
Biden completes 2 years in office.
W SLB
Oh, God, they're going to compare him to Obama and Trump.
SUX PEP
Well, your first year sucked, Biden. Your second year,
CRWDJWN
you got us in a world war. What else do you want to know? Genocide.
QD
He probably doesn't. I bet you they don't mention
CCJ.
any genocide in there.
QD FITB Guild KSS Meta GDX
Good job on Meta.
W Gooksel WFC CTRO
Double top it up here.
MS GTRO
MKM Partners maintains buy on
Yeah.
Meta platform, raises price target to 155.
ADM HAL FCX
They want this market to go up
ATRO.
bad compared to last year.
LYT SBUX
Do you note that there, Mike, in the room?
FIS CCJ at SOXS SOXL AMC JWN, BHT, KSS,
Yeah, I got
TFITB,
137.79,
LYT,
but with double tops,
PFE,
137.
PRSO, LYT, SO,
32.
AIMC, LYT, LYT, SLB, MS.
Let's see if that breaks.
LYT, PGEN, LYT, PGEN, PXMT, PXMT, PXMT,
Netflix is working on a
JWN.
double top.
GIs, PEP, FCSS, IDMT,
Oh boy. Okay, like I said, 65 or the 300.
M,
Bam, that 300 is coming in handy.
CCJ, Coog, COP, PGEN, AHP,
On
AA,
GNS. That was a beautiful trade on the SPY right there.
Uber, ABBV, XLU, Gilts, MS, SEHW, ASAN,
NASDAQ at 72.
J&J,
In the green,
Goodsall,
the Dow at
KO,
41.
TTD, TSLA, WFC, GME,
Just doubled right there on the
TXN.
Dow. Was 20 something. We got double tops working on the IWM. Everything's at a resistance level.
FOSL,
QQQ.
FOSL, AFRM,
Beautiful crows.
ATRO,
We'll talk
PFE,
about these crows
PG.
in a second.
ATRO, Sophie, BGXX, ATRO, BMY, ATRO, BGXX, FOSL, CCJ, ASAN,
What you got down there?
SLB,
What is that? Mikey likes it.
COSM,
cereal?
Goodsall, COP, CRM, NET, MOS,
Mikey likes it, huh?
COSM,
I don't see it in our menus.
COSM, KSOSM, J&J, QFRM, Roku, RKTO, SCRM, GNS, XLP, PTON, GNS, Sophie, UPST, Snow, RBLX, TNA, ADM, IWM,
QQQ and the IWM just broke resistance levels.
BMY, NCLH, AKTS, TSLAX, ELTR, Dish, Meta, TTD, Googsall, MXA, MGM, Net,
It's a good Friday.
ASNV, QS, CM, ABNB, AMQ, AJSS, QQQ, AFRM, SQQQ, SQ, Roku, AKNGS, PTON, GNC, GIs, PFJNJ, KO, PGM, MRK, UPST,
I got 137.79 on here already. SPY,
SABRT,
118, 120.
SABR, M, RBLX, SABR,
3 white soldiers.
NCLH, BMY, XLP, CYYYYN,
Now, if anybody's up in a trade in here that's struggling
IWM,
and you're up in a stock,
TZA, MGM,
You should know what to do.
CCJQ oil. CCJ. Net. Uber. LYTTTD. CRWD. JNJ. PSAN. KO. ADM.
Don't sit there and watch it fade away on you.
MRK. PM. XLU. UPS. ABBV. SECO. M. ZM. DFS. SECO. SECO. TSLA.
All out of SPY.
NCLH.
120.
AIDCL. SECO. MGM. EEM. JUPW. GIs. KR. ADB. Net.
Now I'm going to move to the
Uber.
next day here on the SPY.
XLP. Coog.
Stop trading today
TFE.
and go to the 23rd.
AIMC.
The 392 strike from here on out.
J&J. SBUX. BMY. MMM. XLU. AZD. CBS.
GNS, get ready.
NCD. CAG.
Investigating illegal short selling. How can you get away with that?
Lucy.
We're off the 300 SMA
GPS.
on GNS.
UPS.
That ain't me.
KR. Nay. LYT. BIDTB. LYT. 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 CCJ. SCHW. LYTN. LYT. MAC. LYT. LYT.
Not bad.
LYT. FITB. LYT.
Tony, it's time to go to the beach.
APRN. 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 TNA. IWM. C. MOS. BIDU. DFS. KHC. COP. KR. MEGL. CCJ. MEGL. GIs. AMCJ. GNS. SCHWL. CJJD. BHP.
Beautiful V bottom here. I mean, this is just nice.
ARSO. ADM. MGM.
We're getting ready to break a triple top
GLD.
here on the SPX.
IWM.
That SPY went
TNR.
all the way back down to
ADB.
a buck. The
EEM.
392 strike
CCL.
for the 13th.
Arts.
I mean, the 23rd.
MEGL. FITB. MS. MEGL. C. AZN.
GNS
CCJ.
381
WTRL. MEGL. NCLH.
off the 300 SMA.
CCJ. HAL. GSLA, ZM, Plug, GDX,
GNS, I think I said M.
Shop, AIMC, FIS, AGNC, MGM, ATRO,
SPX.
SCHW,
January the 20 strike.
Key, KRE, ATRO, ATRO,
What's wrong with you, platform? I ain't
AIMC,
supposed to do that.
CCJ, MEGL, CCJ, MEGL,
Can't get my platform to work on the.
CCJ, UAL, AMGN,
Better put up a new one.
C,
It ain't working.
CCJ, MXA, LLYJ, CCJ, CCJ, RBLX, Pins,
Huh.
AZN, CCJ,
SPX.
CCJ, CSA, VCSA, CCL, UNH,
Not trading
ABBB,
today.
JNJ,
On the 20th.
KR,
There it goes.
MRTON, WFC,
What
NCLH,
the fuck?
DKNGS, KHC, X, COF, CCJ, GNS, ADM,
How dare
GS,
you?
SYF, AZ, KLBGMM, DNS,
Irrational exuberance.
C,
I don't think I had any oatmeal this morning. Someone gonna make me something to eat.
AZN, SGTX,
I'm hungry.
ABBV, AMGN, DD, NA,
Set an alert off for Netflix here off the 200 if you're scalping it, but I'd wait. I think it's gonna pull back more.
Doug, ORCL,
Time, you doing okay this morning?
JHC, SYGL,
Everybody send prayers for
UAL.
time.
MGL, GIs, ADM, AIMC, CBAY, CBAY, CVS, CBAY, CCJ, 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 DKNG, Oxy, CCJ, 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 HAL, Nay, Shell, CCJ, 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 BTB, FIS,
Not a bad day. Volume's calmed down
Car.
quite a bit now.
UAL,
The GNS is an exit idea off the
CCJ,
300 right
CCJ,
now. We hit the
CCJ,
200.
CCJ, 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 Cost, JNJ, NTR, CCJ, CCJ, MGM, SYF, Nine, DGHI, CBAY, CBAY, WFC, CBAY, CBAY, AZN, HTGM, Shell, HTGM, ARQT, NA, HTGM, AFRM, BGXX,
Baba going to
Oil.
hold support. It needs to hold it here. It's going to drop to the 200.
TBT, PAR, PRSO,
Now look at. I want you to look at SPX this morning.
TMUS. DKNG. HAR. BRKB.
This was a beautiful. If you know how to read the chart,
CBAY.
I talk about the double bottom.
GTLE. Cost.
Friday, yesterday's low.
MS.
Draw a trend line across that.
JNJ. EXP. GNS.
Right there.
9. Duck.
This morning when that sell-off came in, had a
Close.
hammer.
X. WFC. EZGO. Nay.
Had a nice little hammer right here.
XLU. PNC. GNS. FITB.
So you call that what? A double confirmation, double bottom hammer. You see
RBLX.
candles right here.
Oxshop.
These are setup
CCL.
candles. You got another hammer there.
PTON. KHC.
Long leg doji. So it was telling you it was getting ready.
Rion. MRK.
Hit that double bottom. Boom.
AFRM. JNJ.
That's what got me in the SPY.
No. Boil. CCJ. UCCJ. CCJ. UCCJ. UCCJ. CCJ. 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 LRS. U. RBLX. So TSLA. BRFS. TTD. BRFS. KNG. ADM. CLA. IWM. URA. CCJ. 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 UNH. QS. XLOV. AFRM.
Holy shit, what?
MA. MGM. NVDA. CCL. DD. VLRS. FIS. VLRS. AGNC. GME.
You need to put this up on your
HPT.
chalkboard and save that.
Boil. No. AMZN. M. Roku. WFC. EZGO.
That's like $200 right there.
PNC. VLRX. FITB. MS. SYF. GS. IWM. BRKB. GSLA. XOM. AMG.
Boom.
CVX. HAL. MA.
So you got to
Say.
look in here for a resistance
Roku.
level.
CFG. PYPL.
You got one right here. This little
NVDA.
pivot point area.
NOVN. PRSL.
So you want to draw a trend line right there.
WOW. NCLH. DFS. ENED. CCL.
That's called
CM.
resistance to break.
DG.
You got
Roku.
this right here.
CHPT.
That right there. That right there. All this right in here.
AFRM. MGM.
So once it
VAC.
breaks it, and this
Oxy.
thing pulls back to it
WOW.
and holds that, that's very bullish.
GS.
Your next resistance is right here.
IWM. DD.
Here at the
Plug.
shoulder line.
HTGM. HTGM.
Then the long right there for a
9.
double top.
Boil.
You want,
MRO.
you want to stay bullish, you want to hold this here
X.
support level.
Low. Mu. BRKB. Hong. Rio. TSLA. SYLH MO JPM MA PAR PNC PSX Shell
$39.25 now up $300.
SIT VLRS CAT XLI DHP
So this is called the shoulder
Box
line.
DG.
Exit idea.
Ronti Low KKR MRO Rio BIDU SYF PSX Nine
See how it stopped right there? That's called a shoulder
XOM.
line.
APDN
Well, that's what I call it. You know, it's probably not right, but that's what I call it. I got a bunch of penguins
DG.
in here.
MRO
Well, let me do this. Let me get that hammer.
Oxy Shell DHP MA BIDU ADB
I like that bold color.
SE RBLX MXA PNC Rio AMZN Coog URNM Pins
Facebook face off. Who's right with Meta?
LYT
Debt ceiling clash could push
ADM.
Fed to cut rates.
LYT
Oh, right.
LYT
That's a wasted headline.
LYT
You know, kind of listening to the idiots this morning on CNBC. Well, the Feds are saying the opposite of what the market's saying.
LYT
Is the market wrong?
PSX
Because they were talking about bonds.
RVLV RVLV Pins Shell LYT
I've learned so much this year about all that. I mean, I never paid any
GLW,
attention to any of
Uber.
this crap.
SYPL
For 18 years, I didn't. I've learned more this year,
ADB DSNAP
past year, about the Feds and the bonds and
ISRG SQ
the news
Lucy.
and
LYT
made a whole different kind of trader out of me in a way. But I'm definitely not polished
Lucy
like Time is. So thank you,
KKR.
Time.
Lucy ORCL LYT DLTR COF MCD Pins CNEY LMT BXRX BRKB SE LYT LYT BXRX LYT 9 ISRG ADBT LYT Gooksel
Got a bunch of symmetrical flags working.
LYT TTM
I didn't. I wish I would have, but I was already sucked into a couple of
LNH.
trades.
CNEY SQ
Don't give 'em a high five anyway.
UAL SIVB ADM Pins ABBV RLX ISRG ADI Gooksel ADB
Google and UAL. I'm gonna go make my lunch. Thank you, Parge.
Say CNEY Bull Snap UNLX PYPL Bull
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make me a lunch real fast.
ADM Pins COF ISRG
Dude says he only made 100%. Off to the
ABB.
beach.
PSTG Gooksel Goog Fizz 9 ADI Sit Rost TXN AAL ADM TIRX BGXX Nine
See how we nailed that resistance on the SPX? Now we're back at
ADI.
support. This is where we opened up at. So if it wants to stay bullish, it has to hold this support level at 39.12.11.
AAL. LIXT. RPAY.
That option now is at 570, 560. You can move it down one, hit the 420. 39.30.
DLTR. ADM.
But I'm done. I'm gonna go get. I gotta get something in my belly. All I'm thinking about is food.
LIXT. 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 Gooksel. Gooksel. TXN. KDP. LIXT. 9. TJX. ADI. AAL. CNEY.
Oak.
RBLX. TTM. LYT. 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 ADM. CNEY. TXN. DLTR. PLTR. FRTX. TPR. PRFS. FRTX. W. WRTX. W. AMZN. W. TMUS. DG. SCCO. W. DLTR. CNEY. Google. LYT. TTM. PLTR.
PLTR. Amazon new high. Google.
AMZN. INTU. COF. EM.
According to these dimwits on CNBC, they were kind of right about FANG this year.
DG. CNEY.
39.25 is up almost $100 on the SPX from that support that I called right here. 39.12.11. Exit idea right there, $100.
EOLS. APM. Coog.
Same call. What?
BHP.
39.25.
Good call.
570 to 670.
BLTR.
Called it before we hit it.
APM. TXN. DG. APM. COLE. EEM. SPWR. LYT. 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 LYT.
CHC? Are you
Good
making
call.
money?
Coog. BIDU.
Don't tell me you set it out. If you did, you're getting a reprimand. Unless you're working.
GLW. TXN. CVAC. ADI. EA. MCD. MNST. VTLS. VTLE. SCCO. SYF. MRVL. Uber. SPWR.
I'm not sure.
CNEY. BIDU. STZ. LYT. DG. TTM. LYT. ADI. ETN. TXN. MRVL. EZGO. VTLE. DLTR.
Yeah, we had a weird message come up here. I guess. So, yeah, I don't know what happened there, buddy.
BSX. ORCL. ATRO. 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 SPWR. ATRO. CMA. MNST. DG. CNEY. 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 CNEY.
Sometimes our bot acts a little weird. We had someone post something in here a little bit ago. It read, I mean, it's no big deal, but it read, the Mullen Lotto spreads will expire worthless today. It being a lotto means you don't go big, so losses are minimal. And it said, the bot said, this can't be posted because it contains content blocked by the community. This may also be viewed by the community owners. Only you can see this. So I don't know. It's very strange. I'm going to post it anyway. Because I don't want nobody feeling like they're left out. It could be good advice.
ETNEY MCD ORCL.
You blocked the word lotto? You dog? You better not have.
TM BSX SEHP ARQQ Rio UCL BRKB W PRSO CHTR
Oh!
TNUS INCSCO BIDU
I'm going to hit me. Oh gosh, look at that thing go to 840. I got out at 670. Double top on the SPX. Double top on the SPX.
KKR ETN
Double top on the SPX.
TTM Key COF INTC ORCL C MA BHP UAL BRKB Rio SE CVAC CHGG
The dang thing went to 940. Now look at that. Ain't that a bunch of crock?
PLD ADM
And I haven't even got to eat my hot dog yet.
SYF
Spy.
SEOF
Woo!
CNEY
This community does not have any standards. Except we don't
CBAY.
badmouth Trump.
BIDAY SE Arts CJJJJD TTM MCD INTC COF CMA CBAY CBAY ETN CHGG BSX ORCL CBAY CNEY LYJJT CJJD CJJD CJJT LYT 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 CJJD F. SYF. TTM.
There, man, that spy went nice.
COF. CBAY. W. 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 E. W. 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 PXMT. MCD. GNS. C. PFE.
New low on PFE.
PNC. SYF. W. 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 EAW. CBAY. INQ. Snow. CMA. AAPL.
Apple new high and snow.
QS. KMB. RFRM. PLD. ATRO. ETN.
Let's see if Meta holds this double bottom here.
TDOC. ATRO. GNS. MCD.
See, it doesn't hold, doesn't do it.
ATRO. ATRO. CCU. CCU. ATRO. ACX, ACX, TTM, UIHC, UIHC, ACX, MPTX, ZM, APCX, SDRL, PSX, Kala, CFG, TTM, SE, STZ, AFRM, CNEY, TDOC, ZM, PFE. C. W. STKH. SE. CMA, KMB. Tour. MCD.
Very good idea. Everybody read what Mike wrote in there. Volume's kind of sucked up here.
BSX. AAPL. Kala. C. PGR. ETNB. Kala. 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 ECL. APCX. Kala, 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 MCD, Kala, 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 Kala. C. Oxy. OP. 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 Kala.
Uh-oh. Got an
Call.
alert.
DCPA GSX ECL.
Meta. Meta's at the 200 right now, Mike.
IIPR MCD KMB.
Watch Meta.
PGR.
Might get you a lotto play here, Mike.
Kala. 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 Kala.
Woo!
APCX. APCX. IBKR.
I'm on a roll.
AAPL. Kala. 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 PSX. LYT. HYPR. HYPR. SE. LYT. IIPR, STZ. Mu. HYPR. PGR. LYT. AXSM. PFE. IBKR. GLRH. GLRE. GLRE.
On the whippoorwill.
DIDU. SE.
Okay. Now I've had
LYT.
my lunch.
ATRO. 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 W. ATRO. W. LYT. APCX. LYT. LYT. LYTRO. W. PGR. W. 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 APCX. ORCL.
What did I set that up on? Was that the 5-minute? What's going on
PFE.
here?
APCX.
Oh, that's-
W.
Yeah, that's the 5-minute. Okay, calm down, Jim. Don't hit nobody.
TGT.
Oh,
DQ.
LYT has been halted.
COF. Dada.
Dada with my baba and my mama.
Mu.
God darn you.
ANGN. SCCO. APCX. TIRX. COF. ORCL. Ally. SDRL. SCCO. Dada.
Dada.
SVRA.
Dada and Mama. And Papa.
GME. ECL. Ally. IPDN. COF.
Okay, what happened to my
Ally.
my girl here?
Ally.
There
Ally.
she is.
WM. ORCL. TGT.
On
CSCL.
whippoorwill.
SYF. Key. IPDN. SE. ETNB. TTM. Mu. SCCO. IIPR. IBKR. ECL. SYF.
Oh, what am I doing? Spacing out in here.
LYT.
No.
LYT. 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 LYT.
LYT's resumed.
ETN. Fast. CNA. PSX.
LYT.
LYT. Mu. T.
Double top.
IBKR. IPDN. Key. ORCL. MCD. PRSO. PRSO. LYT. 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 PSX. LYT. LYT. CSCO. Fast. Ear. IPDN. Ear. IIPRU. Gear, ear. Ear, arts, cat. SCCO. Ear, BRKB. Ear.
I would
ORCL.
never
Ear.
tell you a story
VEDU.
that
IPDN.
I've not researched
LYT.
myself.
ETN. PSX.
I'm gonna go get there and make me
IPDN.
something to warm my phalanges up with. Maybe I haven't had my matcha yet for today, so I might have a matcha.
MCD. IPDN, PGR. GNS. LIDUSCCO. CYCL.
Oh, Clint Eastwood. I'm gonna have to check him out. What am I looking at?
PSX. RKT. MCKR. ETN. CAT. ORCL. PGR, BRKB. TGT. ECRO. ATRO. FRLN. IBKR, SCCO. CRM. ORCL.
Oh,
T.
this ought to be good.
Ear.
I can't wait to watch this one.
Ear. PGR. CRM. Fast. BRKB.
This one girl on here says, what one state
PSX.
you would not want to live in? I typed in Biden's state of mind.
TGT, ECL. GNS. SCCO. Fast, IBKR, Mu.
Moo.
ATRO, VEDU, EVGN, EVGN, PGR. Geo. SY. PSX. SY. All. ATRO. PROC. PGR.
We're on the 50 SMA, brother, with another mother.
VEDU. UNPDN. CPTN. CPTN. UVGN, GN, ECL, ATRO, ATRO, TSX, AAL, TGT, IPDN, IPDN, ATRO, HON, BRKDN, FAST, CRM, YPF, PGR, EVGN, KMB. All. TTM. ORCL. NCLH. AFRM. DIS. X. CHTR.
We got a lazy pig in
ECL.
here.
CRM. PGR. SY.
Now I know who the lazy pig is.
LYT. SY. ABNB. MSFT. ORCL. AAPL. AAL. LYT. TTM. All fast. BRKB. Key.
You lazy pig.
PMD.
The SPX is now at $1,000. 39.25.
ASRM.
SPX. Boing.
XHR.
Boom.
ECL, CPTN, Rio, ANPC, Ally, SYBX, CHXXX.
We're having a hell of a volatile day today.
Ally, CRM, Ally, TGT. UPST, PSX. Dino. CHTR. BRKB, Ally. XOM. TGT. All. CCL. APCX. ABNB. Coin. NCLH.
Baba has an ascending triangle. Baba.
APCX. PSX. DIS. W. Host. APCX. DKNG. Dino. APCX. X. UNP. XOM. APCX. APCX. Ost. UAL. SGTX. APCX. APCLH. IPDN. KSS. All. CCL. ABNB. AFGN. OST. CSCO. OST. SGTX. IPDN. IPDN. W. SPWR. Key. X.
Oh, what's that?
Oxy. AA. XOM. UPRX. KPRX. AMZN. Coin. PSX. X. Cat. Day. DKNG. TGT. IPDN. YPL. KSS. UNDN. MSFT. ABNB. PNC. IPDN. CHTR. TMUS. IPDN. IPDN. GSCO. CSCO. Oxy. SGWR. Ally. AMC. LYT. LYT. PSX. IPDN. Dino. C. AMZN. X. Rio. GNS. SQ. AFRM. NCLH. LYT. LYT. AA. W. PYPL. IPDN. XOM.
XOM.
IPDN. IPDN.
Double top on XOM. 112.13.
IPDN. CHTR.
Meta bounced real nicely off the 200. Jimmy called that one out.
CSCO. NVDA. Oxy. C. UAL. NCLH. CCL. PYCL. MSFT. UUU. XOM. Coin. WC. KPRX. KPRX. SQ. BRKB. AUNP. X. PBT. AXP. COF. Dino. ABN, NVDA, PRS, AMZN, MSFT, BHP, WMT, YPL, TGT, XOM, Rio, all, W, CCL, MRO, HD, X, CAT, PNC, WOW, SQ, ASHR, FAST, BRKB, SPWR.
I'll be right back.
AXP. AMD. PSX. ETN. Dino. BHP. AA. TGT. WCOT. NVDRTR. AMZPL. TMUS. Rio. UU. W. ORCL. MSFT. PNC. CAT. MCD. XOM. Dish. KMB. BRKB. SPWR. ATRO. HON. ATRO. Net. PBT. LYT. LYT. TGT. LYT. C. ANPC. CRWD.
Woo, Mike.
coin, ORCL, W, MCWMT, Lin, TSN, FOMI, GNS 9,
Man, dang XOM. Look at that strength on that thing.
AMB, AA,
I'll be right back.
RAAL,
I gotta see what hummus I have left before I eat it all.
PSX, X, NVDA, MSFT, SQ, ATRO, Key, NCLH, DKNG, AMYT, MRO, 2, TSN, WMT, ON, ATRO, GNS, TTM, M, Lin, T, PBT, TGT, ATR, AMC, ATRO, DLTR, ATRO, ATRO, KO, ATRO, ATRO, Ally, COF, MSFT, ATRO, ATRO, Key, AFIB, TTM, ear, Lin, XOS, AAPL, ear, SPWR, ear, SRZN, Dino, ear, KO, UNP, W, TXN, 2, ear, COF, JMB, FOMI, Lin, CSCO, ear, DXJ, all, ear, XOM, ally, TTM, TGT, C, NVDA, PSFT, ABBV, ear, AMD, ear, Dino, Key, COF, PBT, DK, Guild, TXN, Ost. CRM. VAXXORCL. Snow. TTM. Myo.
Oh, market's happy.
Myo. ZM.
Market's happy.
Coin. PROC. XOM. MSFT. Dino. ACOM. NVDA. NCLH. AMD. Lin.
Camptown races 5 miles long. Doo-dah.
ORCL. AMC. PLTR. UNCRWD. TTM. PBT.
Blink had a little new high there for today. What's that? Oh, the SQQQ. Ouch.
GM. UPST.
I don't have them on here, so I'm going to put them on here.
Dino. W. DKNG.
Draft King. Draft King at 1392. Tom Brady made $512 million from the NFL before inking that $375 million annual contract with Fox
PSX.
News. What?
CRDF.
So Tom Brady got an analyst contract for $375 million. That's beyond pathetic.
XOM. CRDF. CRDF.
Huh.
W. NCLH.
It's too little.
MRO.
Yeah, it's definitely too little. He should have got 500
All.
million.
CRDF.
Jeez. To talk sports?
Dino. PSX. Key. AFRM. BKR.
It makes me want to puke. I'm in the wrong business. Cleaning toilets, I should get at least
XOM. UPST.
half that.
TTM. PGR. LYT. DKNG. LYT.
I'm going
W.
to check my water. I'll be right back. PG took a pull back from yesterday's irrational exuberance.
T. IITC. DVN. MRO. OZK. 9. OZK. OZK. SDOW. OZK. On.
What a call today.
OIH.
SPX.
PSX. BKR. CCL, XOM, NCLH, OZK, DKNG, TTM, WEST, Sophie, X, AFRM, PTON, INTC, SQ, TSN, MA, PGR, Dino, W, NTRS, RSSSS, T, STKH, DKNG, Deer, Reg, Ear, XOM, Uber, Ear, PTON, PSX, Ma, Ear, Oxy, DVR, Ear, PAYX,
Here.
VIRT, Net, W, ORCL, ARQT, WAN, CLX, Cost, TGR, TSTO, CSCO, ATRO, MO, T,
Yeah.
AMX, TTM,
Some
DIS,
good looking artwork there,
W,
KJ.
W, W, INTC, W, W, TTD,
Jimmy likes it.
Coin, OLB, ORCL, Net, PAYX, DVN, PSX, XOM, TIRX, NCLH, W, 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 Snap, CSCO, W,
There's the water.
W, W, TTD, W, 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 DK, MSFT, DVN, W, 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 WSW, TGT, WXP, WRCL, PAYX, WOM, W, W, WMT, PLTR, W, W,
W's going off.
W, HD, QS,
W, if anybody's in that one.
Net,
Play about anything today and win.
W, 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 NCLH,
What's this here?
W,
Wayfair to cut
W,
1,700 jobs.
W, W, W,
750
INTC.
of analyzed labor
TTD.
reductions. Jeez.
W,
How much money do these people
W,
make?
W, W, WHP KKR AMZN ATRO ATRO
These people weigh too much money.
WPST SQ CCL PYPL TGT
18%
WMT
of corporate employees will be bye-bye.
HD CXW NVDA AMD ACOM Uber AAPL JOSH CRM DIS AFRM
Yes, it has been good.
WNSXTC X DVN
We're wailing on it, that's for sure. SPY, new highs. Making a lot of money today. I'm making a lot of money today.
ZM
Not even have to work for it.
KKR RBLX PAYRW TRO NDIRT TDOC MSFT W W W W WTD W W W W CSCO VST AAPL WMT AFRM Uber Ally
There's
COF
61,000 contracts on the 390 strikes.
WCRM W
For the calls. And the 392s from $1.02 to right now they're at 197.
AMC
So the 390s and the 392s, yay.
GS Net Ally
The SPX is at 1530 from 570.
RBLX Snow MSFT PAYX CSCO PTON W WTD W PLTR T Fast PYPL IIPR
This is crazy.
WMT TSN ORCL Cost INTC KKR CRWD TTM GS ZM NVDA AMC ACOM VEDU PAYX Shop Foil MSFT SLXW
1620 now. Almost should take profit here. This is a big chunk of
KO.
money.
Ma Ally AXP Ally VST Mio Fast Coin
I can't. I got to do something. I mean, I can't take this.
IIPR Rio Net Reg W W W W W AFRM W W W W W W W W ZM W W W W
That's one of my biggest
GS.
days I've had in a long time. SPX. First one I took was $5 to $8. Then did down to 570, and I got out at 670. I sold 2 contracts and kept 2. Now it's at 1620. And I got out at 6. Well, it went higher than that. It went to 1690.
QS. ACHV. Rio. GS. PYPL. TGT. XLP. HD. MMM. AMC. Fast. ZM. Shop. AFRM. W.
Lazy day.
W. ASAN.
Double bottom hammer. Boing.
EA. ATRO. 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 ATRO.
Oh, Disney, yeah.
APCX. Net. BHP.
They're
EA.
pumping the hell out of Netflix.
Snow. PTON.
I wish they'd do that with the same way that they do the auto industry with Tesla,
PRSO.
but they won't. Instead, they got to badmouth Tesla.
Reg. CHGG. PLTR. AMC. LYT. HBAN. PBT. PVH. Goose. CHGG. ATRO. Reg.
Man, Houdini was a badass.
URI. PYPL. Save. PLTR. Grom. GS. EA. PLNT. HBAN.
Look at that. Did I not get out in time?
URI. ATRO. ATRO. ATRO.
I don't know why, but I just felt like it.
ATRO. ATRO. VST. Nine. ATRO. ATRO. PLNT. Grom. ATRO. 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 Snow. Grom. URI. Voil. GS.
The 51 on which one? The SPI or
CHGG.
SPX, brother, with another mother?
Rost.
I'd say it has a good opportunity of holding right there. It's a double bottom. 39, 29, 26. Could be 39, 29, 29.
NCLH. Snow. URI.
It's your eye. Yesterday, Mike stated in the room that I had a wonderful voice, and he's surprised that I haven't had a record label contact me yet.
KMB. Rost.
Goldman Sachs' pumpers.
GNS. KKR. EA. PAYX. CEG. Vol.
Oh, Mike. I took that as a compliment.
Vol. No.
Yeehaw!
GS.
How dare you? Okay, my coffee's been fermenting enough. I'm getting ready to take another trade here. The
CHGG.
SPX dropped 500 points.
Goose. KMB. Dis.
You can move it down to the 39.50
MCD.
at
CL.
$2.
XLP. 2. GS.
Joe Biden.
ZM. NVDA. Bull. JEWL. KKR. 9.
Oh gosh.
SDIG. 2. JNJ. SDIG. PYPL. UAL. GS. Rost. Bull. Reg. Low. Fast. HD. Oil. Two. URI. KYPL. QS. Grom. Ally. Grom. OMF.
Grom, 663,000 float with 2.85 million in volume.
Dis.
Grom,
GS.
Grom. Disney has a new high.
TNC. ACOM. APCX. APCX.
It's very sad listening to him pump Netflix this morning.
VST. TSHHHHH. Grom. Rost.
They got the
PAYX.
price target. Goldman Sachs adjusts price target to Netflix to 230 from 225, and it's right now at 325.
Low.
Stephanie's the only one that had it right in here. She said it was just irrational, the price on this thing right now.
QS.
I just can't see. I haven't had my TV on in over 2.5 years.
CFG. HD. PNC.
I haven't probably seen a movie in 7 or 8. Well, it had to have been 5 or 6 years. Go out and actually watch a movie. I'm just not into that Hollywood crap. I'm going to go get my coffee and I'll be right back to call out another good trade.
AR. APCX. NCLH. Coin. QS. Snow. APCX. 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 Uber. Full. ZM. Fast. Acom. Save. LYT. DPRO. PLTR. LOB. GS. APCX. EA. Grom. NOC.
NOC.
Uber. Fast. CRM. Grom. Grom. BRFS.
CRM and snow is up. Uber's above 30.
GNS. GNS. UAL.
UAL new high.
GNS.
Goldman Sachs new low.
Rost. LLY. ATRO. 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 Grom. Grom. Uber. APCX. UAL. Grom. 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 GS. APCX. APCX. TGT. HD. M. J&J. MCD. LYT. Acom. TGT. T. ATRO. Mark. ATRO. LLY. J&J.
Johnson and Johnson.
Mark. 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 Mark.
Price downgraded on that
All.
one.
NME. Mark. ATRO. ATRO. Mark. Mark. ATRO. Mark. 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 APCX. ATCX. ATRO. APCX. ATRO. Ear. ATRO. ATRO. APCX. APCX. BRFS. APCX. 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 CMEY. Coin. APCRTG. APCX. APCX. Ally. APCX.
Coin at 52.54.
APCX. APCX.
We've got a double bottom on SPX.
NVDA.
Got a flag, descending flag. Here in a minute or two, we'll know what direction it's going. It's going to break up,
APCX.
set up to break to the upside.
OMF.
The 50 is about ready to cross the 21.
T. EA. URI. Coin. TGT. MCDS. MSFT. AZN. LLY. JNJ. TXN. FTK, TGT. LOV.
You got that right, Mike?
LOV.
Okay, we're back down at support here at 39.29.26, the SPX.
FTK. CRM. ATRO. 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 AZN.
Adrian,
JNJ.
we're still buying a bunch of
TGT.
SPY.
NOC. Rost. PFE. CRM. Save. VAXX. Snow. OMAXX. VAXX. DIS. FTKXXT. ABNB. ATRO. AZXX. ATRO. 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 FTK. CRM. Coin. MSFT. ATRO. GROM. ATRO. DIS. ATRO. ABNB. ATRO. 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 KPRX. KPRX. VAXX. VAXX. NVDA. ATRO. Rost.
$11.04.
Arts. TDOC.
PDOC.
APM. APM. NVDAS. MSFT. DIS. PTON, VTLE. AZN. NCLH.
NCLH.
ASAN. VAXX, VAXX. TDOC. Shop. AA. TGT. Reg. IIPR. Goose. MSFT. MCD. DIS. NCLH. AZN. Snow. Shop. CNEY. TDOC. ASAN. Ally. DIS. Reg. PG. AKTS. AKTS. MCD.
Disney new high above 100 now, and McDonald's.
AKTS.
AZAN new high.
AKTS. AKTS. TGT. NVDA. Ally. DIS. Hollow. PG. ZM. Sophie. Goose. AZN. Reg. NVDA.
Oh.
TMBXF. MCD. All. ZM. Snow. NAX AZN NCLH. Reg. LYT. Arts. CCL, all. MCD. DIS. LYB. NCLH. PFE. AA. LOV. TMBXM. PBT.
Been going sideways.
RNAZ, LLY. Ally. PG, CCL.
Spy, definitely respecting that 51. Yes, it is. Yes,
Yes.
it is.
All. KSS. JXN.
The 51 and the
AXT.
65.
C. NCLH. LYB. Reg. VTLE. AA. Ally. Ear.
Ugh.
PG.
Well, I'll be right back.
LYT.
Today's Friday.
Off. SBUX. CHGG. Neon. AXP. BHP. C. MCDJXN. PBT. CHGG. NCLH, SBUX, KKR, LLY. LYB. Ally. TMBXF. NCLH, OMF. BHP. KKR, AA. BAC. All. LLY. NCLH. MRO. Coin. Ally. OMF. AAPL. AA. LYB. DN. BAC. JXN. Bull. NCLH. CFG. CRM. Sophie. Key. Mu. PHGG. Ear. Neon. TMBXF. AXP. EA. Bull. AAPL. LYT. Reg. CAC. LYT, LYT, BHP, LYT, MRO, Mu, UPST, Neon, EA, OMF, CFG, Sophie, Bull, BHP, BAC, T, NVDA, VTLE, Snow, SQ, PBT, Coin, ATRO, AAPL, Mu, J&J, BHP, ABAHH, LYT, OMF, TMBXF, NVDA, PFE, AXP, CFG, SQOMF, BAC, HSY, NGMS, JXN, C, NVDA, CHGG, Naughty, KSS, HSY, OMF. Dis. JXN. NVDA. ILAG. M. HSY. J&J. UPST. CRM. TMBXF. CSCO. JFBR. BHP. BTAI. PLNTA. T. BIOL. BATLE. SQ. CFG. BIOL. 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 AAPL. MU. CRM. C. CSCO. ASAN. AXP. CHGG. VTLE. Mark. NVAX.
Okay, time to go check the market. I am back.
UPST. Snow. CRM. CHGG. Mu.
SPY bounced back up.
VIRT. PNC.
Both flags.
VTLE.
Dow Jones at 111 and NASDAQ at 161. Been having a good year so far.
UPST. JFBR. JFBR. LYT. CLEU. UPST. CHGG. LYT. Guild. ATRO. 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 AXP. ATRO. 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 AZ. 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 Guild. AZ. 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 JFBR.
AZ Poppin'.
DIS. AZ. CFG. Mu. NVDA. AXP. JWEL. DIS. Sophie. CVS. Guild. JNJL. LYT. ATRO. AXTRO. ATRO. LYT. ATRO. 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 TMBXF. SHW. LLY. ABBV. CBS. UPST. HSY. Sophie. AXP. CRM. SHW. Swag. CFG. UPST.
Have a good day.
GGAL. JNJ. Guild. AXP. HSY. PNC.
The rapper Flo Rida awarded $82.6 million for breach of contract case.
CFG. PYPL. C. Sophie. MMM. EMR. UPST. SIT. SHW. ATRO. HSYRO. ATRO. ASAN. ATRO. No. ATRO. ATRO. DIS. MU. GGAL. AAPL. C. PYPL. AXP. TMBXF.
Apple new high.
CFG. JEWL.
We're about to hit resistance.
ATRO.
Apple's about to hit
ATRO.
resistance.
ATRO. Hollow. ATRO. QS. Guild. C. Dis. AXP. MTRS. MS.
Oh, go get me some more coffee.
HSY. PYPL. Hollow. GGAL. NVDA. SHW. AMD. AAPL. QS. NTRS. SYF. C. AXP. VTLE.
Is anybody shocked on how the market is today? Let's take a toll.
PYPL. Oil. PLTR. SHW. PNC. NTRS.
I know Bomb Chaser is.
SYF. AXP.
Pinterest gets downgraded after big rally.
J&J. C.
La 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 la. We have an ascending triangle on Meta. Beautiful little call down here at the bottom.
MRO.
Do 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 do. Well, they gave him his orders in Monroe, Virginia, saying, "Bo, you're way behind time."
AXP.
To the right.
PBT.
He did.
PRSO. PRSO.
Yes, you can get shocked by a car battery, especially if you put your tongue on it.
Wonk. Coin.
META.
LLY. APPN.
Meta ascending triangle.
CSCO. CSCO. AXP. QS. Fast. PBT. J&J. Thwonk.
I'll be right back. I'll go get my coffee. We're about ready to break out here on Meta,
LLY.
maybe. I want to see some volatility.
HTCR. AXP. PYPL. TIVC. HSY. Fast. Dis.
It's a money-making day in the neighborhood. In the neighborhood.
J&J.
In the neighborhood.
Coin. PNC. CSCO. SYF. SHW. PYPL.
Hey, I probably can't be on too long, but CHC, do you see the risk graph?
AXP.
It's going to be a lot of noise here in a minute. Risk graph for that butterfly. So I assume, I didn't look at them, but I assume it's today expiry. And so if you look at where the what am I trying to say? Where the TP starts on each side,
Fast.
It looks like it's a 335, 340, 345 butterfly, right?
SQ.
So there's $5 in between the strikes, so 500 would be your
AAPL.
max.
Dis. Coin.
gain minus what you
CSCO.
paid, it looks like it was 23 cents paid. Or $23. Make sense? She uses Thinkorswim, so that's a Thinkorswim risk graph. I mean, I don't know what they are now, but I just thought that was, yeah, there you go. I just thought that was an interesting trade.
PYPL.
I think it's hard to do them on a day trade, but clearly that's working out. I mean, clearly it's worth the risk and reward there.
What's that?
BIOX. BIOX.
I missed it.
AAPL.
Yeah, and as you go longer throughout the day, you're probably not going to make the same gain on it, right? Because again, it's a day trade, but just the concept.
Coin.
Pretty cool, I
INTC.
thought.
MTON. MSFT. ORCL. PNC.
Yeah.
LYT.
What is it,
SQ.
335 and 345 since sold 2 340s.
SYF. APPN.
We're about ready to double top on the SPY. SPX.
NI.
Boom.
OMF. Goose. Snow. AAPL. SHW.
The SPX also has it. What's going on here?
DRRX. PROC. HD.
Sending triangle on the SPX also.
AXP. OMF. NOC. PNC. SYF. JNJ. ADTX. CTS. CSCO. AXP. GGAL. SQ. Goose. NOC. JNJ. JFBR. AXP, J&J.
Now Goldman Sachs did have a reversal on that pullback.
MRO. CRM. PYPL. NTRS. SHW.
Is it Iron Condor?
Fast. SY. NVAX. SHW. Fast. MRO, ANCC, CSCO, PYPL, PNC. CRM. OMF. SHW. MMM. UUU. AXP. ADTX. ADTYPL. ADTX. Low. AA. CRM. HD. ORCL. CSCO. MRO. SHW. Key. AYPL. AMD. COSM. AAPL. CRM. INTC. SQSCO. HD.
We
MMM.
broke the triangle on the SPX.
SHW. Key. MTC. NOC. Key. HSY. Goose. Exp. HSY. Goose. SQ. Key. MMM. PNC. TRVG. TRVG. TRVG.
Whoa.
HSY. Exp.
Oh. How did February 17 get on here?
PLNT.
Huh.
TRVG. TRVG.
Okay, watch the SPX here. It's at support again. It has to hold.
UPST. Goose. PNC. Exp.
Right here. $39.35s or the 39.40s actually at 370.
PYPL. PLNT. TMVXF. HSY.
For today on the SPX.
COSM. PNC.
I feel like we're likely to
AA.
take us right to the brink of the downtrend line again. What one's this one? The SPY?
PLNT. SLBX.
Okay. There it goes. It dropped.
VIRT.
They just pulled a big old knife on us on the
IFF.
SPX.
JNJ.
The 390 strike
HSY.
for the SPY. To the VWAP.
KHC. VNO.
390 at 101 for the 23rd.
SLB. IFF. PLNT.
We're definitely out of support
COSM.
now on my blue line.
COSM.
Could easily reverse back up.
EXP. J&J. OMF. COSM. 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 IBKR, Coos.
Well, there it
Sophie.
goes.
CRM. KTEL.
Right off the trend line, off the 200 SMA.
SHW. KKR. OMF. VIRT. Coos. ASHR. AAL. DIS.
AAL new high.
LW. EMR.
U.S.
SQ.
Treasury Janet Smellin Yellen says she good prospects says sees good prospects for corporations with China on global
OMF.
matters. such as a climate change. So now they're bureaucrats. Failing to address debt limit could cause recession.
Veto. Exp.
So now they're going to blame the debt ceiling that could cause a recession when it was the
UPST.
Feds from the very beginning. Makes a lot of sense.
LW. COSM. 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 AA, PNC, EXP, LLYST. ASHR. Sophie. EMR. SQ.
Yep, that is correct.
VIRT. LLY. NGMS. 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 PLNT. JPM.
Let's see if they want to hold this up now. Second attempt off the 200.
COSM. J&J. NGMS. NGMS.
Drop.
CVOS.
Okay, here we go.
PRT. COSM.
I'm going to get
CTS. PFF.
I'm going 21. Hits VWAP. Puts. Bingo. This is one thing I don't do enough of. Is play the puts.
JPM.
I need to really start getting in gear on that shit. We have approximately 4 more minutes before the fat cats get back to the table.
UPST.
Think you smelling yelling? Give her the credit.
JPM.
It got down to 88. Could have been a lot better. But I didn't add.
BTAI.
Fed Governor Waller says the logic led Fed to think inflation would be transitory last year, but it was a mistake.
KHC.
Governor Waller says market perception
HRL.
of terminal rate is not
ENRCY.
far from where we are. We need to keep rates high, not cut rates by the year end. Need to keep rates higher for longer because of risk management.
AA. UNCY.
I don't think I like this guy.
COSM. BTAI. COSM. CVS. HRL.
What?
I just gave you an example. We had basically 5 months of this thing.
LLY.
And then it shot up and exploded in our face.
So
we
what's
had
it
five- we had
what's it
5
gonna
months.
take, Governor Waller? What's it gonna take in order to make you feel like enough is enough already?
Yeah, like I said, if you see inflation continuing on this path, we know that shelter cost and owner equivalent rent, those are going to start coming down 4, 5, 6 months. So we know that's coming off. If wages start continuing to moderate to where wages are going up consistent with productivity growth and inflation, that's a good sign. So all of these things, Chair Powell has pointed out that, services are very heavily labor dependent. So wages are a critical factor for pass through. Again, if we continue to see wage data kind of softening, more consistent as inflation comes down as well, that just makes our job a lot easier.
Yeah, bullshit.
Let me ask you to comment on some of the recent news. There were an announcement this morning of
All right, so that is our Steve Leisman interviewing Fed Governor Christopher Waller live at the Council on Foreign Relations.
meta pullback. Well, I think I already called that alert.
IFF.
That last leg was pretty long on the SPX. I like that. That was a nice gift. Now the next one could be to the 300
J&J.
if this double bottom doesn't hold. And it was just now at 106.
PFE.
The 390 puts. But I didn't get in it. What's this? Oh, that's what the Fed says, huh? I'm getting burned out on the job scene myself.
LSHR.
But I'm 61, so every time I wanted to look for a new job, I left the city. Moved to Memphis, I moved to Knoxville, I moved to Hawaii. I moved to Sedalia, Missouri.
RNXT. AXP.
So people didn't know this, but maybe some do if they're military. The Missouri, the battleship Missouri, was going to be called the battleship Sedalia. Because Sedalia, Missouri was the
SI.
where the midpoint of the railroads met to go to Kansas City and St. Louis. They had the Katy Depot there.
PLNT.
It was the first black college in the
KTEL.
country. And it had the first underground hideout for the Civil War, back during the Civil War, inside of a cave for the blacks. But they were going to call the Missouri the
LW.
Sedalia, and then they changed the name. I think it was Truman or someone changed it to the Missouri.
MSP. MS. COSM. C. AFRM. SYF. ASHR. Ed. Tour. Sophie. INTC.
My tummy's growling.
SYF AXP Ed APPN INTC DIS
SPY reversed off the trend line that I've had all day. The funny thing about this trend line, I'm going to point this out. Where did I get that from? I got to clean this chart up. Oh yeah, there's that blowhorn.
AMC QS
Yes. This blowhorn pattern. And we broke down below it, and then now we broke above it.
GRMN
Megaphone. Clean it up.
AFRM
Get too ugly. So now that I've got that 300 in here, it's making a totally clutterfuck of it. Uh-oh, new high on Meta.
KKR Sophie CMA NOC AMD SYF AKTS 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 INTC ABNB DIS AFRM UPST ASHR AXP NOC SHW SYF Fast GRMN QS MS KTON KKR INTC DIS CRM ASHR JAPL MSFT AAL AFRM UPST AA Fast. AMD. SUIF. SHW. CCL. MS. AMPD.
We need more cowbell, please. Haven't played my washboard in a while. Where are you, washboard? No, it's not within arm's reach. So I'll play the spoons. This is one of my best days ever.
C. AIRM. QS. AA. BXRX.
Let's scalp the spy put for $200. And still in them
LMG.
stupid SPXs.
SYRX.
Woo! Randolph. He.
NOC.
You took the 3925s?
GD.
Alrighty. They've been doing nothing but money today. It dipped down to 1170 a little bit ago.
ED. SBUX. MCD. SQ. NVDA.
The 3950s, they're at 285 now.
RBLX. GME. CLX. BAC.
Look at that.
C.
Look at that.
VIRT. COSM. APPN. CRM. LMT NOC. PRTG. AAPL. KKR. SQ. CRM.
Okay. Bruce Jenner commercial. AKA Caitlyn. Prepare for this one.
Jenner's really piling up the points. He sprints through the hurdles for 866. He hurls the javelin for 8. Jenner's really piling up the points. He sprints through the hurdles for 866. He hurls the javelin for 862. He's done it! Bruce Jenner set a new world decathlon record.
I spent a good part of my life getting ready for that day. I worked out a lot, ate a lot of Wheaties. Because a complete breakfast with Wheaties is good tasting and good for you.
Take it from Bruce Jenner. Wheaties is the breakfast of champions.
And it will turn you into a transsexual. It's all Wheaties' fault.
CRM. JXN.
It will make you wear dresses.
WMT. IH. U. UPST. SQ. KKR. SHW. LYT. LYT. ASHR.
Glad I didn't eat Wheaties. I ate Cheerios and cornflakes.
SHW.
SPX. I know you're all freaking out when I got in this trade early this morning. Well, volatility. If we hit 39, 44, 85, I bet you we reverse. 10-4.
COSM.
I'm going to put the number in here. 39, 44.85. Jimmy, that never ate Wheaties. Oh.
APPN.
Always clean as Jim.
Hi, it's Sydney over at SPC Supply. I was just calling because it looks like you guys have the A back order. I didn't know if you guys still wanted it.
Yeah.
It's for some towels and some Miracle Melt.
Yep. Yep.
AAPL.
I'll be over there after 3
SQ.
o'clock.
BAC. Mu.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
LW. MSFT. CRM. SYN. APPN.
Okay, we're getting there.
MSKRMS. ADPST. F. WMT. BAC.
Prepare ye in the name of
MDT.
the Lord.
CLX. HD. JXN. SHW.
Oh,
DVN.
we went too
KO.
far.
Mu.
It went way too far.
UNCY.
I should have had my Wheaties.
EVGN.
So, I'm going to look at the
RBLX.
3920 puts.
NXL. LMT. MSFG. GRM. GME. NOC. CRM.
Dadgum, man, them things run up to 23,
Neon.
2280.
MRVL.
On the spy.
AMCN. SBUX. AAPL. IWD. WMD. MTZOC. MCTSLA. PTOIF. Coin. Shop.
That'd have been over $7,000 today on just the SPX.
CSCO. APPN. SHW. CDNS. HD. Low. JXN. ASHR.
I got out at 1620.
CRWDKMB. C.
And it went to 2460.
CLX. AMN. CCL. AMTN. GME. T. SQ. DIS.
Wow. Jesus.
U. LW. Shop. CRWD.
Mm.
MCD, KMB,
I really
Low.
can't complain, but wow.
Mu, C, CLX, Coin, NVDA, SQ, U, AMZN, AA,
Take a deep breath. It's too late to be drinking matcha. I haven't had any all day. It is Friday, though. I don't have a deadline tomorrow. Time for some Cincha matcha. We got three white soldiers here. I mean, damn. That's a continuation pattern. But fat cats love us. What time is it right here? See, fat cats?
COSM,
Right there. It's a fat cat trade. Boing.
SBUX,
What'd you tell me?
AA, AMZN, NCOSM, COSM, U, Low, COSM, COSM, ABNB,
Jeez.
ASRSM, COSM, Key, NOC, SBUX, U, PAR, CMA, BAC, Shop, CCL, Coin, PYPL, Sophie, AFRM, LMT, NKR. MSFT, COSM, AAPL, DVN, SHW, ABNB, GME, AMN, C, TSLA, COSM, AMZN, ASYRM, SQ, PTON, COSM, RBLX, AA, Coin, NVDA, PYPL, MSFT, CRWD, AAPL, WMT, COSM, COSM, ABNB, F, COSM, RKT, COSM, 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 Arts, AZ, PAR, SYF, CMA, AMN, AMZN, AAPL, RKT, WMT, CRWDGR,
For triangle
DVN.
funny.
MS,
2 G's. And an N.
CMA, SYF, Domo, BTCY, AMN, CMA, DVN, PAR, BTCY, NTRS, RBLX, NVDA, KKR. GME. GWAVCRWD. CNEY. AFRM. RBLX. PLTR. KKY. JXN. NVDA, SQ. RMBS. NOC. KMB. COSM. INTC. LS. Shop. Nay. JXN. QS. KMB. NOC. Arts. Fast.
Nice.
Tour. Mew.
We got a
RMBS.
pennant flag on the SPX.
Oxy. DVN. KMB. NOC. SQ. Tour. LW. HD. RMBS. BHP. AMD. ORCL. KMB.
Hey, thanks, Mr. Happy. I appreciate that. Sorry, I've been a little quiet today.
It's all right. We understand.
Running at the
APAM.
mouth, too. Oh, jeez.
Cost. QS.
I may be a little quiet next week too, but
HD.
I'll
WMT.
chime in and bother you guys. So.
MMM.
Yeah, well, I think the birds just heard you, even though you didn't say anything. Hear the birds. I haven't heard that
PGR.
stupid squirrel today, though.
LW.
Yeah, Florence, I got
ORCL.
Starbucks
RKT.
calls, but I'd be very careful. They need a move to work well, but a couple reasons I got in,
AFRM.
including part China. I got the February 110 calls in Starbucks. Alert, 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 alert. Florence are also already up since I got them, so I'd be, be a little hesitant to get in now.
CMA. ORCL. HD. PGR. mRNA. Cost. AFRM. KMB. SQ. MMM. BHP. Fast. Snow. ASHR. PLTR. HD. LGNS. ORCL.
Very nice candle in the spot today, although the volume isn't all that hot.
AMD.
I mean, right now we're closing back above the 80 MA.
Yeah, it's done me real good.
KKR. PEP.
This Meta too. Called that Meta off the 200 right down here and got in it.
GNS.
I mean, look at the IWM.
GNS. BHP.
You look at the IWM on a daily chart. I think we're going to have a golden cross on Monday. If not Monday, it's going to be Tuesday, no question.
Cost.
Yep, next week's going to be a good week, like you said.
I mean,
less
that's crazy.
A lot less chatter going on.
PGR.
Yeah, and a lot of times, I'm not saying we're going to pop or
CM,
anything like Mike said, we're
TDOC,
resistance and everything,
NVDA.
but IWM
Arts.
is a little different, and it's the quiet
No.
period for the Fed
IWM.
starting tomorrow, so that's usually a good thing.
GME.
Market can
ENPH.
rally into whenever the meeting is, February 3rd or whatever, and then it can roll over and die.
PEP.
again. Even the candle on the Qs still looks
KMB.
fantastic. Now we may sell off here again. You know, we had all that volatility at the beginning of the open when all those XPX options and all those things were expiring first thing, and then there's going to be a bunch of stuff that expires at the end here too. So you never really know. Yes, after today. Until the meeting, which I think is the 3rd. I think. That doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, hold on. Wrong freaking month. No,
NVDA.
that would be Friday. That doesn't make any sense.
WRT.
First would make sense, Mike, because that'd be a Wednesday. Had 3rd in my head for some reason.
SQZMAMZN CRWD KSAN ARKF TDOC Shop.
Anyway, there's a couple
IWM.
things I liked about Starbucks today, as long as it doesn't sell off. And one of them was it was a red dog reversal today, which was very nice to see. And the other thing is it's holding above this monthly value area of 104.35, which is basically right below that's my stop.
AMD
Or maybe the low of today, but I don't think it'll get down to the low of today. And we'll see what happens next week.
PGR BAC
I'm going to turn on my water, make me a little
KMB.
small match of matcha.
ACST ACST
I'm just craving it.
ACST
And when I get back, we got a new high on the IWM. As time said,
Cost PNC
SPX new high.
AMN
We hit the 394 on the SPY yet.
SPWR
We got 26 more cents to go.
KKR NVDA Fast AMZN RWM AMD Shop SQ DIS KMB CLX CLEU AQNU AQNU
You mean
AQNU
screw the shorts? Oh, then they really screw the longs. I see what you're saying.
TSLA WDA
Tesla just had a new high at 132.18. I had this trade nailed yesterday.
ENPH KTEL
It really upset me taking this for a loss yesterday, Tesla.
RKT SHW SPWR
I had target when I hit it. I said I can't do it no more. Then it wasn't a little bit later she reversed after it dropped a little bit more. Well, I'd say that's almost close enough, Mike. 393.84. I'll be right back.
WMT. Dis. ENPH. ASHR. Cost. Shop. GME. ICCM. mRNA. Cal. ACIW. Shop. TDOC. PBT. Snow. GME. Cal. XSQ. TDOC. Shop. CRWD. Cost. mRNA. Dis. Snow. Par. BAC. AAPL. ITDOC. ACIW. CM. CUBI. Dis. Shop. CLEU. NVDA. AMD. X. BHP. TSLA. SQRWD. ORCL. ARKF. Snow. AMZN. CRM.
Amazon new high.
TDOC. IWM. GME. Dis. ASHR. SHW. CM. ACIW. AAPL. HD.
Well, we broke the 200. That would have been my threshold break.
AAL Goose.
That'd been this double top right here. So that's a major resistance. 393.35.
Coin. KKR. AMZN. ARKF. SQ.
I mean,
TSLA.
that's strong. Real strong right in there. And a
Dis.
200 SMA.
YGMZMLTR. GME.
Damn it, I was in too much, but I almost took Roblox today. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
CUBI.
it had that big day,
Cost.
and then the next day dropped, and then yesterday was not good.
Yeah. I
And
mentioned that a few
I had
times
the alerts.
yesterday.
I missed them, and I mean, it's up 5% today. That's a really nice play. It would have been really nice.
INTC.
Not taking it now.
HD. AACIGIG.
My God, natural gas. I just got an alert on UNG. What a mess.
NVDAT. CNEY. 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 CNEY.
So, yeah,
Coin.
I'd probably CNBC, but then
CRWD.
even would have made me want to get in more.
KKR. PLC. CNEY. CNEY. CNEY.
I
CNEY.
was going to say I saw UNG.
CNEY.
Sidetracked by the dog. Oh, I know what I was going to say. Amazon's done
GM.
layoffs, Google's done layoffs, Meta probably's done layoffs.
UNEY. Domo.
They're all doing layoffs.
CNEY.
Apple's one of the only ones that has not done a big layoff yet. They've started some layoffs in their retail channels, non-store
PLTR.
employees, and if they do a layoff, and Microsoft too, right? If Apple does a round of layoffs, as Microsoft does, it moves things. So just something to keep in mind. We could pop nicely if if Apple does a big round of layoffs.
CNEY. 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 CNEY.
We'll be right back.
CNEY. 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 Goose. Shop. CNEY. PNC. BHP. SYNEY. AMZN. CRWD. CNY. 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 PBT. DBN. DIS. JEPQ. FTDR. PNC. T. TTD, X. Dis. Snow. mRNA.
Nope.
Key. QTEK. PNC. NOC. ACIW. C. RKT, PDT. GME. PRDS.
Matcha.
Coin. KKR. UNP. MMM. NOC. PNC. SHW. KMB. INTC. CDAK. AAPL. CDNS. GME. DD. Cost. AMD.
Exactly, Mike. Everybody that's been laying people off has been flying. I mean, W is a perfect example.
KKR.
I read that
PKI.
news out this morning, and I know Doobie was up here. I'm not sure CHC was up here. It was really early. And I mean, that
X.
thing just,
Coin.
I mean, it was up, I don't know what it's up now. It was up 20% at one point. And not only that, it cleared a lot of resistance from a long consolidation for months. I don't know if it's still up there or not, but the volume was impressive
Low.
too.
They say it's a market maker.
W?
No, snow. I mean, apple.
No.
Apple.
No. Yeah.
JEPQ.
I was like, Wayfair.
CDNS. SHW. T. UNP.
If we break through this, we could
DBN,
easily hit 396. Odd spot.
PNC.
Well, it came out today, right? and
mRNA.
said they're starting layoffs. Apple is.
Yeah, they're
CKI.
Some retail channels.
They're non-retail stores. I don't honestly know exactly what that means, but I don't care.
KMB.
Yeah, Microsoft's up 3% today. Some of these moves are nuts.
Cost.
We're making up for
Nvidia's
last year.
now-
AAPL.
Yeah, exactly.
ORCL.
Nvidia's now up almost 8% or 6%.
TDOC. ZM. PYPL. Coin.
Even coin. I wish I'd have grabbed
X.
that when I wanted to back then.
GRMN. UPST.
I mean, that's nuts.
AMD.
31.
MMM. SHW.
32 bucks, now it's
NDNS,
53.
RKT. ARKF. INTC. TSLA.
Calls.
Even.
Couldn't risk it though.
Coos. JEPQ. MCD.
Damn, you know I got into those things at 11
KKR.
cents and they're now 76 cents.
Yep.
Ugh.
mRNA.
Wow.
Tesla, that's the one here that's shaking me up from yesterday. I was going to grab next week after I scalped
DVN.
this week's, and then they ran up, and that'd have been $600 profit
STSA.
by close, and then I would have got into next week.
Yeah, Tesla's beautiful, and I think could run. I know Magnificent's been saying this too, so think could run to 150.
Yeah.
X.
I had 136 to go.
Apple took off. I don't know what.
137.
Maybe talking about layoffs or something.
Yep.
Took off right off the 200 day on the 1 minute. It's up almost $2 in a pretty short period of time. I mean, an hour.
PNC. T. MS. DVN. DD.
I know not everybody does, and I know you use the 9 EMA, but if you look at Apple on the daily,
UPST.
it hasn't
SPWR.
closed below the 8 EMA since the 5th of January. It's held.
Yep.
Dropped below during the day, intraday, one day here, I guess, on the 10th. And slightly just today, but I mean that's strong.
RKT,
Whenever it's above the 8 EMA
TDOC.
on a daily chart, it's strong.
Coin. MS. PNC. KMB.
Yeah, those
KKR.
394s moved a lot better, Mike. I got in them.
Low.
I didn't see where you said you had gotten into 395s. I think I got in right before you did, or right after you
X.
did, or something. I saw your message after I
RBLX.
got in.
SBUX. PLTR. DD.
I just need to do the SPX every once in a while.
BCLI.
On a
BCLI.
really high trending day, I mean, again, look at the breadth today, how strong it is.
IRBT.
You can get away with trying
WDH.
stuff like that on a high breadth day, on a
SPWR.
big pullback. And those are the times to really make the money on that. And that's exactly what CHC did today. Except I'm not paying $830 for one of those calls. There's no way.
MS. KMB. WGO. SBUX.
Yeah, maybe even not, again, green breath day, right? Or not. The opposite can get
AMZN,
puts. I swear
CDNS.
puts. I watch the damn puts in this market.
I played a put today. One.
Yeah, but you're not holding it all day, right?
Oh,
You're
hell
scalping.
no.
He's talking about,
WMT.
if you just read the post, he's talking about getting it first thing in the morning and then holding it. Not scalping it necessarily, but holding it.
Yeah.
Tricky with puts.
I don't know if it'll work today.
DVN. MS. PBT.
But you're right, Mike. I think I need to start looking at that a little bit more. And if we're not up at some resistance
DGHI.
or something, if we've got a breadth 3-1 or 4-1 like it is now, and then we get some dip like Yellen saying something stupid or
RBLX.
Waller saying something stupid, something like that, we get one of these fat dips. Especially first thing in the morning. I mean, the market
GME.
dipped hard this morning.
AMZN.
Yeah, they
I shouldn't
did.
say hard, but fast.
I jumped in it. I was kind of
UPSG.
crazy to do it, but it was a very nice present.
SLNH. Low. PNC.
Absolutely. And you know, it hurts, and I'm the first to say that it, you know, I get emotional when I get a loss like that, and it's hard to keep trying to do that stuff. But
CDNS.
if you lose 100%, 5 times
DVN.
of those cheap calls, but then the next time you make 20 or 30 or 50 or whatever, 20 times, I guess I should say, then you win, right?
TDOC.
So
F. FYBR. GRMN. MS. HD. INTC. RBLX. SBUX. SYF.
trick is to get them cheap enough. Also get it so that
RKT.
they're in the money by the end of the day. When those things get in the money, those 0 DTEs, you are rolling in cash. And you get them cheap.
Low. DVN. Fast.
No, I did
BWB.
not, Mr. Happy. I honestly haven't been trading IWM as much as I was trading it.
MS.
You got all excited about that QQQ.
GRMN.
Well, you know why? Well, number one,
Yeah.
I knew the probability was it was going to outperform, and two, I can play the TQQQ for
TDOC.
much cheaper and get 3 times the percent return. So,
Yep.
as a cheap play for a high percentage return, TQQQ is a pretty good deal, and the Qs have outperformed.
Well, it ain't gonna be
RBLX.
nothing to break 283.79 next week.
No, probably not.
Be a double top on the 20-day.
And I guess I could play the what is it,
PNC.
the TNA or whatever for the IWM.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's it. TNA, is that right, Mike?
MRVL. Fast. Low. MCD. SYF.
New high on Roblox.
Yeah.
THCH.
Yeah, TNA is 3 times bullish. Yeah, IWM or
TDOC.
small caps. I don't know if it's exactly the IWM or not, but close to damn enough.
X. DVN. KMB.
Now I agree. It's
PNC.
because I think, Mike, it's because they're so much cheaper, right? And the calls just don't
LSMT.
move the same way. Even though it's 3 times, if if you're going from 18 to
CDNS.
$20 in the TQQQ, that's 10%,
Fast.
let's say. But if you do 10% in the
WMT.
Qs, you're moving a hell of a lot more.
GME.
So in options, you end up making more money. You spend more money, but you make more money. Does that make any sense? I think that's the way I think about it anyway.
MCD.
But you can still do fairly well.
WGO. MS. PNC. RKT. ENPH. ARKF. CDNS. MSFTGRMN. WMT.
Tesla rallies as large investors
PHP.
double down ahead of earnings. See,
TTD.
I've been I had my own art gallery business, picture framing. And people would go in there and I'd pay $150 for maybe a 10-foot stick of molding. And the other person would pay $150 for the same stick. They would want to get 6 times of what they paid for it out of it.
COSM.
I think like Elon,
COSM.
I would be happy with 3 times as much, maybe even double. You know, if I spend $150 and I got $150 back out of the molding, I'd make it up on the mat, the glass, the labor. Why these other people are selling the same object for 6 times the amount that they put into it. So, you know, they'd want to get $600, $800 to $1,000 a frame out of this once they framed it. And I would ask for $300, maybe $400 out of it. After a couple of years of doing that, I run all these other people out of business. They kept coming over to my store because they knew they could save money and get the same product, maybe even better quality. And that's what I'm thinking about Tesla. It's price, you know, they're complaining about this, him taking down the price on these cars. And I just think it's going to bring more buyers in there. It will depreciate the used car more, of course, but I don't look at it buying a car as an investment unless it's an old hot rod. So the earnings are going to be good. People are going to flock to them.
CDNS. UPST. CMA.
Yep, that's capitalism.
KKR. PNC. RKT. HD. AUGX.
They are the biggest business federal government is in the country.
CMA. SPCLI. UPST.
That was a cool business at solar. I mean, that's just the beginning too.
CMA.
Picture frame is a
HD.
vintage deal now. Digital came in and took it. Or ITM. You've been battling that for a while. I didn't even think about that today. Oh, hell yeah. 901 CHC, and it could run to 939, hit that 200, but that's a major resistance. Could raise it up just a little bit. I mean, a few pennies, 909. But yeah, this is major. 901's major.
CDNS.
If it breaks, if it breaks 909, if it goes up above 909, I think you take it to 39 and get out of it. Get 200. You can see it's a resistance. Better if you're up on it. You've been up and down on this thing, and it gave you a big headache. I know what I'd do. There's many a times where I'd get up there and I'd be up on something, and next day I come in and I go, fuck. It told me to take my profit and I didn't do it.
CNCYVR.
Especially something that you've been stuck in for a long time. But yeah, I like this. 909. 901's what I got.
GNS. CDNS.
Heck yeah. You could be putting that cash to better use. But we got next week. I don't know. It's real nice.
FYBR KTEL.
We can easily drop back down here to 879, but that ain't much of a dip.
Key.
They had a cup and handle. Cup and handle right here.
GNS. Cost. LYT.
We got 7 more
PLNT.
minutes to power hour.
GNS. GNS.
I've framed over 500,000 picture frames.
MS.
That's a lot of framing.
SYF. GNS.
If you got a Bass Pro Shop
KB.
by your place, you probably framed one of them. I think one of the most glorifying feelings I ever had was
GNS.
I framed a bunch of fossils, about 50 of them,
GNS.
and I went to Cincinnati train station, and they had them in one of their stores that I framed and had my name on the back of it. I said, "Wow." And I framed a beer tab that Billy from ZZ Top shit out.
LYT.
He swallowed it and went down his pooper.
BCLI. 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 AMLX. PLNT. Snow. KB.
I think I didn't even have the
CDNS.
squeeze volume on today. I don't think we needed it.
Tour. EPAM. X.
You made it to 394 on the spy, Mike.
AMLX.
Good job.
BHP. OZN. Watt. MS. KB. CDNS. COSM. COSM.
He was framed.
COSM. Ma.
That's hilarious.
CLFD.
Boyle.
COSM.
Well, the warm season's coming up. Oh gosh. Yep. That's not good, Florence.
ULCIW. MD Watt.
That's a whole new low. This thing can drop a lot more.
COSM. Low. PH.
Many days now. 1, 2,
MOSM.
3, 4,
COSM.
5.
COSM, COSM,
5 weeks.
COSM, KMB, COSM, 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 COSM,
It's an all-time low.
EWO,
Natural gas supply constrained as extreme cold freezes wells and pipes. And that came out on the
CDNS,
27th. There ain't been no
OZK.
news on it since.
Beto. Cool.
And I'm afraid to say you have no more hope in it because it'll bounce like
PNC,
Plug did. I would've got out of this a long time ago.
CHDN, SWAV,
It's had a couple real huge
SHW,
red candles,
URI,
but the TTM wants to move up.
SPGI, KBE, TIL, PCTY,
I'd see if $9 held. If 9 didn't
BLD,
hold,
VMC, FICO, WML, KMB, MS, MBDA, mRNA, TDY, WMT, RAHM,
I mentioned 396. I think I said that out loud. There's something, I don't know what's going on here. This is crazy. I mean, it's just options exploration, I guess.
BHCCO, Melhab, BNTX, ITRW, ICFI, LIN, Fast,
I don't know what Netflix is at now. I said this morning, Netflix can,
SQ, Cold, Cost,
if Netflix can close, and it's not, unless it pops big, it's not going to,
CFR,
above 342.50, it
Cat.
starts a big uptrend. Like, you know, one that you would go long in for days and
IEX,
weeks. Not,
Snow,
actually, it's changed a little, yeah, 342.5. I'll
KSCP,
post the graph up
OZK,
here, what I'm looking at.
BAC,
So this
KMB,
is a massive
X.
value area on Netflix for all of last year.
SYF, Academic,
And that top of that
Coin.
value area there
Beta.
is 342.50. You can look at the weekly chart, Jim, and see that it's filling a gap, right, from basically April of last year.
EDVL,
If you look at what I just posted
MCT,
up there,
MMG,
just click on what I just posted.
PEP,
okay.
It's the value area is on what I posted.
UNP,
That's a weekly.
TARC,
You can see where that's coming from. Yep,
AFRM.
weekly gives you a yearly value area, and it's 342.50. That would start
BFH,
a
BHP,
trend on that
SVRA.
thing that would be worth
Low.
taking a longer term position in. We're getting close. I don't think you can do it today, but may do it next week.
What's that number again?
RBLX, MRO,
342.50. It's on my
KB.
chart.
Yeah.
Snow,
But again, that's looking at a
LTEL.
weekly chart.
MS,
Yeah, 300's at 359.
PAYC,
That's your next average if we break out of that
SUV,
vertical
coin.
snake.
Beto,
But these value areas aren't just
KMB.
candle driven; they're volume driven. At specific, that's why they're a little bit different than just looking at the chart.
MMM,
But you can see there at 342.50. If you look
PNC.
at the chart I posted, there were
PSA,
2 weeks that we closed right
FCN.
4 weeks that we closed right there. I mean, that's a clear. You're looking at it now. It's a clear
Yeah.
point.
Well, that's candle
Oh
driven.
my God.
RBLX,
35.
That's also candle driven too, if you look at it.
Well,
ARKR,
That engulfing candle.
UK,
Those
Can
two.
be candle driven, but
WEW.
more importantly, a lot of times it's where the volume was. But yeah, I mean, it's certainly
C.
candle driven because the
You got that
candles
pull.
are also because of volume. But
UTHR.
sometimes they don't. I guess what I'm saying is sometimes they don't line up perfectly what they look like. They would line up just looking at the candle.
ALGN, GRN, RKT, RVLV,
Jesus.
CHTR PYPL EPAM ICLR
Nice day, man.
CRWD AMRM ACIW SEDG
Well,
NFLX
we nailed
WDAY.
the dip on these things. I remember when Josh Brown was talking about Netflix and they were bashing him on it. I said, better listen to him on this
MSTR.
one. He had that scared look about it. I'm holding. Now he's a hero,
JNPR.
but he's out of the trade now.
KOSM
And that
MLM.
Stephanie chick, she don't like it here either, but that's CNBC.
Till
I don't want to clean. Well, I don't want to clean it
TDY.
up yet because of that trend line on that vertical snake.
COSM
That vertical snake takes you to right about
ACOSM GRMN
350.
COSM
348 on the weekly. 348.67. And we hit a high.
COSM PLPLNS COSM COSM RTCOSM COSM CRWD Coin ACHV NXST
That's
AMZN
funny.
KKR KU AFRM SEA SPLK
Yep. You're right, MA.
MSTR
I remember her
ACHV
talking about it. That's because she was so heavily
MCT
down on it.
AMLX Vito
She held on to it when she was at a loss.
S
She was pumping
ARKN
the shit out of it.
mRNA
Oh, God, those 11-cent calls are now worth over
BITI
93, 94 cents. Jeez. That's incredible.
Stephanie's a swing trader.
Cost
She's I'd say she's more of a position trader.
Yeah.
WGL
You've got,
KO.
scalps less than 30 minutes, then you've got day trades, then you've got swing trades of days or
MRVL.
weeks, or maybe a month or so, and then you have position traders that are like,
Okay, that's probably what
Multiple
that's what I mean to say.
months.
That's what I mean to say. Yeah.
that's like,
SDIG.
that's Wall Street's a position guy.
Yeah. I got you.
COSM
Now, Stephanie Link is,
SDIGHTR
not. Stephanie
JNOPQ
Kamerman is
CDNS
the dark pool chick.
THR
Kamerman, however you pronounce it.
Yeah, she's a different. I don't particularly don't
ASML.
care for her numbers.
COSM COSM
You know,
URI
I can believe the dark pool now more than I could last year. Let's
SDUX
just say that.
UNP
Save argument.
One of the things that
PLTR
I like about KWeb, besides the fact that it
AMTN,
just started a stage 2
mRNA.
breakout recently, and that is the time to take longer
AAPL.
positions, is I'm posting the weekly chart at KWeb, and if you look at KWeb, it's already
TDY
above that
AMLX
yearly value area where Netflix is
MRBL
just at it.
Cost
KWeb's been
MTN
above it now for 3
ODFL
weeks. So
COSM.
that's really significant. Where it's above
COSM COSM
value area for consolidated, and
COSM
it's above that now.
Okay.
ARKL
I gotta watch the. It's time to watch the lotto,
MSTR Hubs
and we're up. Damn.
CRWD
See, it just don't
PM
work in these kind of
LRCNTD
situations.
Bill MNDY SCOSM PEP ULTA COSM CDNS UPST MSFT RBLX TIL RKT SBUN AMZN MCD WL
Oh, that's why. I finally figured it out.
AMD
We talked about this the other day.
RVLNTGRMN Chaos
That AM. I was wondering why
Yeah,
that.
AM's
Yeah, I was
yep,
won-
the 9:30.
Yeah, I was wondering why that wasn't working today, and I just now realized
NVDA
because there's nothing on it. I'm going,
GNS.
it's not working. It's not working. I'm going, what's wrong?
DT AFRM,
That's why we got that crazy volatility.
RVLV,
Exactly.
CHPT, TTD, MRVL.
Yeah, I'm too far
Cost,
out. I ain't gonna mess with it
CDNS.
today's. I've done too well on the
CNEY,
SPX to be messing with some, what do you call it, Mike?
KSCO, MSFT,
The other day, I can't remember
ANLS.
what you called it.
ARKF,
Trade.
SSNC, MMM,
Well, Mike loves to play the lottos.
Shit if he does.
KKR, DLTR,
Calculated
CACC.
risk. He doesn't have enough balls to play
INTC,
lotto with Bobo.
ADI, RKT, PYPL, TWMT, S, EPAM,
God, these things, these
ABNB.
SPXs run all the way to $3,700 from $570.
CSCO, MRVL, MMD, Plug, ARKF, CDNS, EXTR,
Oh, what did I just do? Did I erase something?
TDG,
Or did you erase something? Yeah, I think he did.
Mu, CNEY, ADI, KKR, ABNB, HRI, PLNT, NNTC, NRVL, NFE, JNPR,
We're privileged.
Coin,
Well,
CONL,
we know that the bot does not like
CNEY, AMDL,
But just doesn't like
Mu.
PIP.
ULTA, UMTX, NXPI, CSCOSM, FOXO, ADI, COOS, LYT, SLNH, AVGO, MMM, TSL8, CRWD, AFRM, ADPS,
Might have to
Spot.
promote you, Randy. You did make
Gooksel, SLNH, Cost,
you did make a student of the
DLTR.
month.
PYPL,
And I am going to have to try these more often. Now they're
EXTR,
120 bucks from 11 cents. I mean, come on.
INTC, TDG, MRVL,
Double what I sold them for. I thought I was doing well when I sold them for 55.
FAF, ATRO,
It'd been a $15,000 day for me if I'd have held these SPXs.
KMB,
Man.
AMCN,
But I couldn't do that. I ain't got that kind of balls.
TXN, TSLA,
I got out right in here.
From
SSRDL,
11 bucks to 21 bucks. It's still going up.
Gooksel, BKI, CDNS,
137.
GRMN,
Holy
AIKF,
wow.
Raj, BBAI,
Oh yeah, they're a lot more than that. They're at $4,000.
Yep.
The high doesn't even register on this anymore. It broke the meter.
WMT, EXTR, MRO,
They've been 20 grand.
It just goes to show you. I mean,
INTC,
Mike's the one that really
MRVL,
started the room talking more about breadth and
AFRM.
everything, and I didn't follow it as closely as I used to. I mean, I knew about it, but I
PYPL
didn't
shop.
follow it. Didn't watch it. But
I
when
still
we
don't
were
know what it
looking-
is.
ANDA,
You showed me what it is, but I didn't know what it was until.
When we get one of these high bright days,
DLGR,
one way or the other,
NOC, NTSLA, PNC,
gotta let the things
MDGL,
ride.
TSL,
They'll sell all this, but let the rest of them, I mean, oh my
HPTO,
God.
Zayu, Google,
4,200.
We're gonna
CT,
hit 396.
JNPR, JEPQ, Fast, ANSS,
Well, I
Uber,
can understand not even loading up
NTRS,
and you know,
FOXO,
doing big money, but
FOXO,
good God, you know, if you let this stuff
FOXO.
rise, my whole point is, our whole point, you don't need to even put in big money,
FOXO,
right? If you're
ISRG.
making 1,000%.
This thing can go a lot higher. We can go to 400 on this SPY.
FOXO, OCFT,
Next week we
ALGN.
will.
HD, BKIYPL, EXTR,
It is certainly about taking advantage of the times when you can load up. You know, you just never know in these markets when something's going to happen. Some
NDSN,
stupid news event's going to
GRMN,
happen, and you get just put
China.
in the big money
MCT,
and then you get hurt. That's the only
ABNB,
reason. Right now we're
MLC,
just so volatile some days. But these
WMT,
big breath days,
MSFT,
I have got to learn.
BKI,
Yeah,
DD,
yeah, I've got to learn to
RTX,
just
AMCN,
hold
KMB,
PSICL,
PSICL, ORCL, CDSL, VOC, TSL, TLT, SYF, PSA, NXST, QS,
$170 from $11. Oh my God.
ARKF, CRW, PSCO, JNPR, BKNTRS, CRM, HDKI,
I got the
CME,
0 DTE
PHP,
394
ARO,
today,
GUT,
which buys.
MSCRKPL, HLTR,
Around the same time, I guess Mike got his
TXN,
395s.
EXTR,
These are going to go to $2, I bet you.
KGVA, GRMN, FOXO,
Yeah, it really is. It's so much of it's about breadth.
AAPL, DLTR, TGT, WMT, FOXO,
How do you measure that? Who asked me that? Mr. Happy? One of the things you can do is go up here to pinned, and I pinned it when Mike
DTE,
did it.
TDG,
On the 4th of January, Mike did his latest internals, Flex Grid, I
Hep.
think you call it, for Thinkorswim. I assume you use
MS,
Thinkorswim.
MMM,
Um, and
CIDM,
KJ, by the way, also did his fib setup on the 4th. Same
out,
day, I guess, you can load that Mike did, and you can see breadth, whether it's,
CSCO, BAC,
you know, the easiest thing to do is look at VOLD or just look at the boxes up there, right? The NYSE and the NASDAQ, and see,
WGO,
you know, right now the
Cost,
NYSE is 5
MCD,
point, he's just jumped 6 to 1,
KTEL,
advancing versus
TXN,
declining, and NASDAQ's
NTRS,
also 6 to 1.
TSCO,
You want to keep it simple, look at that.
JWEL,
But you can look at other things in there too,
TGTDW.
VOLD and ADSPD and some other things.
PEP, DLTR, MRWS,
Exactly. But you know, it's been going up all
Oxy,
day. Mike.
ADP,
We didn't start that strong. I mean, this morning it sucked. Everything was red.
And it
That's
happens.
when
It
it's hard to
happened.
get those. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna
CSCO.
say it happened so fast.
WMT, EPAM,
That's when it's hard to get those 0 TTE calls, 0 DTE
MS,
calls when
MMM.
everything's red. Because sometimes
C.
you needed to get into the 0 DTE puts.
Well,
HD,
this morning on the SPY, I was calling this
NTRS.
thing out.
KB,
I said we had a long leg doji, then we had a hammer,
DDLH, MDGL,
then we had
GD.
an inside candle,
MRDW,
and then we had that another big hammer with that long leg. And I said, "This is it." Right when I saw this long leg doji, That's when I was noticing that wasn't even 6 minutes
PEP.
into the day. And I
ORCL.
jumped right in that trade, and I went,
DTD. KMB.
and I scalped it. I mean, I got in and out of it and had to buy the dip at the 200, but it would have been, like you said, hold it all day long
IOBT.
trade. That's incredible. I'd have to move it out. I mean, I had the same day. So I moved it out for the 23rd.
Out.
Then we hit the 200 again here and called that baby out.
SWXL. ICLN. FSLR. RTX. CNEY. CNEY. Fast Nova.
They're calling it strength.
Run.
U.S. indices are trading higher on this session amid strength of
NTRS,
Alphabet and
RVLV.
Netflix.
MSTR.
Yeah, but I call BS on some of that.
Yeah,
Some
I
of
do.
this is off the.
Netflix was already up. Google wasn't, though.
SEDG.
Some of
Google's,
this is options
MDB.
expiration moves.
WPNC.
yeah. Because we're still under $100 on Google. And I had high hopes for this at one time. And it dipped on me.
MRO. TDY.
Last time we were up in here.
RBLX.
Yeah.
DT.
Then it dipped.
BFH.
Then hit resistance again, $100 and dipped. So this time if we break
MS.
I think if we break 171 or something, we'll definitely go higher on it and hit the 200 at 106 soon.
GD.
This could be a long trade for next year. Back to 120.
APM. PLNT.
Google percent Alphabet to cut 12,000 jobs.
RBLX. EXTR. CRDO. RPD.
I remember when I was going to college,
PNC.
they were telling everybody to get a major in
Academic.
technical stuff, computers. That's the way to go, to be a tech, to read scripts, and if you really wanted to
NTRS.
make a lot of money.
Wing.
And then all these jobs got filled during COVID. Now they're all getting cut.
PLNT.
That was back in 1994. I was a high school dropout, guys. I got expelled for bringing an 8-gallon keg into the 3rd floor John.
FOXL. FOXL. FOXL.
Oh, what do we got here? K-Web. Oh, I got an old sneaky snake strategy going on here on K-Web.
FOXL.
We're in the consolidation channel.
FOXL.
Target is the 300 SMA.
FOXL. MREO. MSTR.
I would took education a lot more serious.
EXTR.
I wish I would have when I was
SHW.
younger.
And
It took me, I had to go, 30, how old was I when I got 28, 30,
34.
30, yeah, 30, was it 34?
That's what you said.
When I got my GED.
I remember all that stuff. I don't know why.
Yeah, it took me a long time to grow up.
FOXO.
We were talking about TME earlier, Mike, and how it hadn't moved. It just took off out of nowhere. I just alerted my... I don't know how far it's going to go, but it just went straight up. It's been sideways a lot.
FOXO.
At 838 is the level I've been watching.
DCPH. EXTR.
Uh-oh.
TSLA. FOXO. FOXO. FOXO.
You guys are a lot smarter than I am when it comes to...
EXTR. PNC.
FOXO.
ODFL. GWW. RVLV. EFX. SEDG. Keys. ACLS.
I'll be right back. That matcha did me some good.
SYF. DCPH. EXTR. F. PIVB. CIFR. CIFR. UNP. MA. COSM. BKD. VAXX. VAXX. CHPT. CAR. SEDG. PLNT. TSCO. EXTR. UALX. MRO. HEIA. UK.
If anybody wants to help out with the scanner, please do. The ones that haven't.
Mu. PNC, AVGO, WDH, Rain, TDY, SWAV.
Yeah, you know, I read something yesterday. It was like the best traders know that they only need to be trading 50% or less of the time because,
MRO,
you know, on those days when we're just
AMD,
back and forth
PRSO.
at Chop Fest, I mean, you may make 10 or 15% or something on options a few times, but you're also putting a lot of money at risk. Where days like today, you can make a tremendous amount of money
NUZ,
fairly easily and not get chopped up. And that's something that
PRSO.
it's difficult to be sitting here and not doing anything.
There's
BAC,
those days come by about
AZ.
once or twice a week anymore. Like this
Rain.
week, we could have went
Donna.
downhill on that one day. It just sold off. We sat there and watched it.
PNC, Academic, and
And then we had this big
Eben.
update today. I used
Yep.
to say that. I mean,
AZ.
I can religiously
NOC.
say it. There's 2 days out of the week, but you got to be here every day. Just don't have to be as aggressive. My problem is I'm too aggressive. I got to feel like I got to be in a
Eben.
trade all the time.
Oh, that's my thing, yeah. And you know, I tend to
Because
do
of-
something every day and probably shouldn't be.
Yeah.
It's that breadth, JP. That's what we were talking
MRNA.
about earlier. I don't know if you just came here or not.
BIIB,
That's
MMM,
one of the big keys.
UNP, EPAM,
Cool.
FE, ESA, CHTR, CDW,
Okay, yeah, that's one of the big keys is
MDB,
when you have a strong trend.
AND,
Yep.
Melly, AZ,
And if you only traded
EOLS,
Wednesday and today,
NN,
probably would have done better than trading every day
LMDX,
or for 4 days
CHPT,
or whatever.
PLNT,
Damn it, K Web, you're pissing me off now. Just sold through VWAP for absolutely no reason whatsoever.
BHP,
You know, I was watching a video time
BFH,
about one of the resorts. And they had this bird, it looked like a hawk, I don't know what it was, by the restaurant. And this woman had this hawk trained that would run off all the
Rack.
other birds that would come up
ULTA.
while people were eating.
Tour,
So it was trained
ORCL.
to sit on a perch. And she walked around the restaurant, you know, with that glove in her
RBLX.
hand, telling people this is what this bird's for. It
AMD,
runs off predators,
INTC,
other birds that come up, and the seagulls, and try to mooch off people.
L,
I've never heard of that until just yesterday.
S.
Sounds like a falcon.
Falcon, yeah,
PLNT.
that's probably what it was. It was amazing. I said, I never even thought about that.
NSLX, JEPQ,
These things, the more I talk, the more these things talk.
HDRA,
seem to wanna out-talk me.
EPAM,
Tell them you want to have bird
DRRX,
stew tonight. See what they say.
RLM, UNGX, LVUX,
They
MTN,
only understood I could threaten them more often.
KMB, FE, Mu,
That's what I like about my old dog, man. He never barked ever. I can't stand a barking dog, and
BKI,
I don't know what I did to train him to keep his mouth shut, but it was amazing.
Now, I have to say, for German Shepherd here, Yamaha, I've taught her to talk more.
Yeah.
um,
Well, I'd talk to her. I mean, I'd sit there and talk to him all day
IRGC.
long, and he'd just, you could look at each other and understand sign language, and He was good at it.
She would bark when somebody came to the door, when somebody
Evan.
came, I mean, she would be, you know,
Yeah.
she sounds like she's going to kill you. But now I've got her to talk when she wants things, and just when she's happy, she talks.
EOLS.
And for me, it's good.
PLNT.
Yeah.
But she chases squirrels. I shouldn't have said that word. It's a thing. So she's always looking up trees, and and she does that for me. Amy gets mad at me because I trained her to do that.
CYBR.
Nothing wrong with that.
RBLX.
She's a loud dog.
I remember I was sitting here one day studying stocks, and that dog come up to me and he put his paws on my leg, and okay, what do you want? You know, I'd get back to trading. He'd come and hit my leg again harder, and then the third time he just knocked the shit out of me. He said, "I gotta go potty, man."
TALS. TPCS.
She's the best dog. She's amazing.
Find.
We have less than 25 minutes.
TALS. EPAM.
I'm not sure if that'd be worse than her barking or not. I've seen her dogs do that.
Logie.
She would manipulate the situation.
They're not stupid.
BKDTS.
I had one dog eat
TALS.
about 5 ounces of psychedelic mushrooms.
PAYC.
He ran around the house for 3 days.
Good God. Now, she understands mirrors and everything. A lot of dogs don't understand mirrors. She watches the TV. She can't stand any cartoons or anything like that. If there's a commercial on of Minions or something, she goes nuts. She watches UFC fights. She's funny as hell.
Yeah.
She loves to watch UFC fights.
Okay, well.
And I mean, she's watching them. She's not just, she...
PLNTS.
Exactly.
Team. Till.
BBBY at 342 pulled back today, Mike. Nicola at 456 down.
COSM.
And Eric had earnings, I think. And it's down. SPWR is at 1615, solar stock.
BLD, MSTR.
That reminds me of Zim for some reason.
DITI, BETO. AEHR.
Shipping stock.
Five.
Well, it's been hit pretty hard.
HD,
I will never
RH.
understand Zim.
MRVL.
I know you really liked it at one time.
Low.
Oh, I like
NGMS.
I don't
Where?
understand.
NGMS.
Yeah. Well, it could
It's
be on
printing money.
It could be printing pretty soon.
Trades for less. The last time I looked, it traded for much less than the
NGMS.
value of the company.
INSP.
Dividend was more than its.
OCFT.
1850 if it breaks, I bet you would go higher.
PLNT.
Dividend was more than the stock price.
INTA. MDGL.
Paying out like 120% dividend. It made absolutely no sense whatsoever.
SBVV.
Maybe that's your reason.
Well, it's only done that because it sold off so much. I mean, they were making more money in a year than their company was worth. I mean,
VTLE. IBP.
It's nuts.
WTC, HD, BITI, TT, LGIH, PKOG. Low.
Tops I called down
Pound.
here and it ran up 167 this week. This here has great earnings also. It did last time.
So real quick for those that are listening, the market cap for Zim in FinViz is $2.1
JEWL.
billion. They make $5.9 billion a year. The dividend is 171% payout. Now, how much does that make? They've got $26 in cash per share, and they're trading at 18. It's nuts. Zim, ZIM? I've never seen anything like it. ZIM. But you know, it's been like that for a while, and the damn thing just keeps going down. It defies any logic whatsoever to me. I'm missing something.
Maybe the war. The war gave all them companies some heartache. Shipping stocks.
And for sure, shipping rates are down. But I mean, good God, I've never known of a company making 3 times its entire market cap in 1 year. Even if the shipping rates are down, they only make 2 times their market cap in a year. I don't know any companies doing that either.
Jesse likes Zim on YouTube. He's been trading it.
Oh, there you go. It's tough. It doesn't make any sense. Is that right, Bomb Chaser? Interesting. Well, there's your VWAP on Zia or TME, Mike.
February the 17th. Always clean janitorial. May I help you? This is Jim. I'll be right there. You said you had a COVID outbreak? That'll be $250 an hour.
ODFL.
I had to call today. She says, "When are you going to come pick up your order, you son of a bitch?" I got a warehouse where I buy my trash bags from. They increased them 30% this year, and I quit buying from them. So I'd rather just go to the local grocery store and buy them.
SHW.
People are nuts.
Macy. Dis.
It's an ugly spread, though. Ooh.
TSLA. MDB.
You could have made a ton of money. Yep.
Yeah, I know, but I...
you had a business with those ultraviolet cleaners, you could probably have made a ton of money in hospitals
COSM.
too.
Well, almost this last year and the year before that, when COVID broke out, one of the jobs that I had hired another crew to go in there and just spray it. And I'd have to go in there and I'd clean up behind them, and I hated it. I mean, they had stuff everywhere. I had to wipe all this crap down. I should have just went to them and said, "Let me do the spraying." They were making $50, $60 an hour. Just going in there and spray. No wiping, no nothing.
Roku. QTEK.
Yeah, I'm sure selling the equipment to the hospitals would have been better.
RBC. RBLX. TSLA. BMRN.
TSLA, new high. The investors love this company.
CACC. DIS.
Ding, ding, ding.
SWAV. C. LSTR. SIVB. LNSR.
Baba did break a 20-day resistance today. We're back to 120 on this sucker.
WGO.
20's
FE.
That was a major number.
Yeah, a big level
OZKNI.
for Baba.
Yep.
PRPRP.
I was calling that pullback on Baba to 120. And traded it a couple times up to 120 to 128.
HPRU.
Something we have one pullback on this next week.
LYT. LYT.
Trying to
Watt.
know where I saw
CYBR.
that. I think it's a weekly chart, the 120 is such a big
Sold.
deal. I'm looking here.
We hit 120.06.
TMB.
Yep.
ODFL.
120
Hey.
is the deal on the weekly chart. Same deal that I was showing you before about this. And I know you don't trade the value areas, but a yearly value area, it's 120 on the nose. I mean,
Yeah.
120.01, whatever.
I'd love to trade it if I could find a
doesn't
tool.
matter when you're talking like
DIS.
that.
FE. DXY. TSLG. BHP. MA. HPST. TKNG.
So there's a weekly on Baba, and that yearly, all last year,
WGO.
volume and price, 120 is the number. All these China stocks
LYT.
are
VRTX.
doing really, really well. Damn TME, Mike, just took off when I said something, and then it dipped back to the 200-day, and then it flew again.
Jamie
Car.
Dimon pumped China yesterday.
STZ. Logi. CRL.
Well, that makes me more
BFH.
be
FN.
concerned. Sorry, Nikki.
Shares of Chinese
LYT.
companies are trading
OZK.
higher ahead of the
BPAM.
Lunar New Year
ORCL.
on hopes of economic recovery.
INTC. DIS. DFS.
The year of the rabbit.
BKI. Fast. mRNA. CACC.
So we watch the
WWWWWD.
65 on the weekly.
SIVB. SWAV. SYF.
And the 300 on the Well, that's way too low.
DTWAVD, WAVD,
Yeah, we broke out of a darkness
ALHP,
box.
MDB, WAVD, Pool, DG, SEA,
Interesting chart there,
Glob,
Lawrence.
IQH, SHW, SBNY,
I like that.
SSNC,
What are you
Fury.
in, Florence, when you're seeing? What are you?
Par.
What are you looking at? What's your
DIS,
program?
Watt, FICO, INSG, BKD, DRCL,
Or not?
TSLAMN, mRNA, FAST,
Yeah, she hears you.
C, ODFL, ICLR, PSA,
Mr. Happy, it hit like 79 or 80. They had a
WK,
massive
ARTR,
dividend.
HUM, AFRM,
I don't know when this was, 6-8 months ago,
ALGN,
something like that. Massive dividend.
CAR,
$17 or 20 some dollars a share. I can't remember now.
BHP, MTN, SYF, SHW, AFH, NSC, MCLR, ZD, EXDG, SRPT, FELTX, HRN, FDCL, LAD, CHGR, ZM, HCLH, MSCIBS, NOC, ACIW, Gush, Rock, HWI, ICUI, NET, CYBR, FIX, LBRDK, PAR, BIDDIG, MELI, OINRC, ARKLD, JNPR, JLL, ARKB, AMIQV, COIN, DITWRCL, LNCD, KMT, IEX, RAST, ARW, PSSI, BHD, TIL, MKTX, EWA, SYBIIB, MMMDS, AHR, CEISHW, PNC, HD, ARSN, MRVL, Nova, WGO, Roku, EPAM, CSCO, Plug, KKR, ICLR, OZK, Cost, VAC, WMT, KU, KMK, BFH, Nova, SOF, SSM, AMN, H, DIS, NET, C, ORCL, MLIG, BHSGIGXR, ATRO, SDIGRO, SDIGRO, ALMSR, DFS, MRVL, SHW, SYF, DXJ, PNC, TSLA, HDP, FN, MS, TDOC, CSCO, HUM, ODHRO, ADI, RTX, EIIAM, PEN, HDY, ALGN, KKR, IWM, SEHSI, AFRM, Plug, CMG, CTAS,
Coin.
TMG, C, BRKB, SDNY, TDY, MSFTL, ERKST, TGC, Snap, NVDA, ORCL, ICFI, IWV, DFS, PHK, XOM, RVL, THO, Macy, HD, CWS, COSM, KMTR, AEHR, DPST, DTE, MSTR, FAST, SHW, FIX, MMM, WDH. Car. LYT. LYT. TDOC. Bytefin. ARGX. ACN. MKTX. C. SYF. Shop. Pod. IWM. UBS. MSI. Chris. Net. WMT. NOAA.
Amazing the games they
MRBR. FE. SITM.
he was flat all day, and then all of a sudden it just took off. So many of these things, they do that right at the end of the day. One way or the other.
ATX. AMP. NABL. HOM. NIU. PNC. MMM. TSW. PYPL. NDSMLX. HLTS. LTIW. EXLRCITS. PIKSM. CTSH. TRBTYK. LBTSM. Pool. Nova. LBTYK. 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 QQEW, CHR, VCR, BHP, mRNA, BIDU, RCL, SEA, SYF, ENTG, INSP, SIVB, WDH, WDH, WDH,
396
MRBL.
200 day right now.
EKFT. WRM, Team, OIH, MCD, KMB, CLX, XOM, ARKF, SHW, CAR,
So has anybody looked at crypto? Crypto just spiked.
GGG, Low, QCOM,
It's been a little
MMM,
bit now, but it
ADI,
spiked this hour. It spiked.
AAPL, TMV,
I don't know what's going on.
CPTN,
Is anybody know
PAR,
what's going on?
No.
BKD, ATRO,
No.
ATRO, ATRO, ATRO. MSK, MSK, TLOZK, HD. AEHR.
You gotta do
WMT.
better than that, Bomb Jason.
HUM. AXP. ATRO, BAC. ATRO, Uber. C. Shop. ATRO, Aon. UBS. TXN. AMN. DEN. KB. RHKR. PYPL. PIC. Gosh. Par.
Something happened. in
URNM,
Bitcoin right
DGST,
just after 3
key.
o'clock. It just took off like a bat.
Car. PRTG.
It's gained about 1,000 points.
APH. ZWS. RSKD. OZK. AFRM. OZK. MXCT.
I don't.
COF.
Crazy. Maybe Kramer said sell it.
NGMS. 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 NGMWL. WMDH. NGMDH. NGMS. SMRT. NGMS. HUD. SKT. SYF. Unit. TXN. ODFL. DAO. BGXX. ARGX. WDH. STNG. BSJG. INTA. INTRH. INTA. 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 Nice. INTA. CCWDH, WDH, WDH, TMDH, PC, WDH, WDH, SAM. Goose, IAA, INTA, SEDG, TXN, AZPN, ICUI, TDG, LANV, WY, INSP, DXJ, BRPST, EXLS, UNPAM, DHR, NI, CVX, GRMN, LLJPR, MLOC, VNWT, ULTAA, DYON, SNV, OINTA, BC, DSOM, NBR, HCA, SSINTA, MTINTA, HDL, HRI, TICO, SWI, NATL, JBHT, LSYF, SYF, PSAV, FCA, IDH, PAR, SWI, CYGH, HSLC, TBHGA, INTA,
Alrighty. Time, we're all going to be thinking of you over the weekend. You and your family.
Thank you.
Yep. And your birds.
Yeah, the birds can go escape or something, but doggy on the other hand.
Yep. And definitely, the sediment has definitely changed. Even when we had a couple bad days this week, it's just consolidation. That definitely led to opportunity. That big dip we had the other day. So yeah, next week, Time said that feds are going to be a little bit dormant. That's going to be a good thing.
What a nutty day. That
Yep.
was pretty incredible.
Well, it's a lot different than what you probably anticipated.
I just did, I'd said earlier, nothing would surprise me. Mike said something, and I was like, nothing would surprise me today. You just never know.
Yeah.
But I do know that, like I kept saying over and over again, last year, most of the option expiration weeks sucked. We were still
Yep.
down this week. We still had a down week. But today was pretty impressive.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't too scared to jump in this morning. But I've been here before when we've had the big turnover, kind of like quad witching almost. We had a short week. So definitely the momentum's on the bullish side. We'll find out for sure. Well, this was the week to find out. So I'm going to get out of here. I got to go pick up supplies.
Get your bags.
Yep.
Yeah, have a good weekend, and
We ought to schedule Sunday night or Sunday around after dinner to come in here and talk about a little strategy for next week. Get into a habit of doing that maybe. If we're not all busy, or I don't know how our schedules are.
yeah, sometimes I can do that. Sometimes I can't, but sometimes I can. I do better when I'm home than probably here at Amy's because there's a lot going on, but a lot more going on. But yeah, some weeks definitely can do that.
I'll put a message in the room if you want. And
It
then
could be
under
good.
the announcement with a at here in it so we all could see it.
Sure. I
If you
don't know
think-
if I can do it this weekend or not, but I'll know more. Maybe I'll post something. Post something a little bit later.
You always have some kind of sentiment how you think the market's going to go that week. I just come in here day to day and trade, but I'm feeling a lot more bullish than I did all last year.
Well, that's good because you've got your gut. I mean, you've been doing this longer than I have. You've got your gut. Your gut works.
Yeah,
So, I think we talked about this before. The dip. What do we have? We had a big dip on the 9th of January, and it was bought. And certainly the dip was bought today. So, good.
I know it. Rub it in. Sentiment.
There you go. Well, everybody pump up my ICVX. I would love to win a contest here one month, damn it. We'll see what happens.
Yep.
One of these other dudes has AEHR, and that thing has been on fire all month. So it's going to be hard to compete with that.
See you later,
Stupid
YouTubers.
card on that thing. All right, guys. Everybody. Women. People. Have a good weekend.
Transsexuals. Bruce Jenners. Caitlin's.